think a mile long. Oh, my soul is black as night. What feels right is always wrong.
What were you just saying about how much you hate Jews and black people?
That I mean, it's funny that they're both suck, and that Kanye being black hates Jews, and Jews seem to hate everybody that's not
I
them.
fucking love Kanye. I
So,
love
did you
that
know
man.
that technically the term Jew, I guess, is classified um a slur?
Really? It's a religion. That'd be like saying Christian is a slur. You
Well,
filthy Christian
y-
motherfucker.
well, yes, the religion is Judaism, and they're Jewish people. They classify Jew as a slur because it's not what they are. They're Jewish.
No. I'm gonna start saying Jew way more often.
So it'd be like, I guess if a Christian you called them Chris, that would be a problem for them too. I guess I don't know.
Every time I meet a Chris from now on, I'm gonna immediately think that they are an offence to the Lord.
Which would be upsetting because, like, I'd rather they weren't on the fence and they just worshipped me. That was an exalted father reference joke. It was funny. You just didn't get it.
No, I got it. It just wasn't funny.
No, it was funny. You just didn't get it.
Agree to disagree.
We could agree to disagree, but one of us is right, and it's me.
And it's me.
I mean, I said it first, so
So, how much shit did they steal from Tesla? He made it first, doesn't mean it's his.
I mean, I suppose you might have a point. Maybe, potentially, have a point. Maybe.
Maybe.
So I'm doing that thing where I ramble because I'm focusing on something else. The other thing I'm focusing on is
Is it
actually
Supercard?
no, actually, it is Facebook, where I'm about to share the link to the stream on Twitch.
Because we're professionals. It's what we do. We do it for the Mexicans. How's Belgium going? I still think Botswana is better.
I haven't checked on any of that in a while. I'm no longer able to pay for the extra analytics I used to pay for, so I don't know.
We'll sort that out at some point between us, I'm sure.
But you mean, since we are on Twitch, if anyone wants to start donating and give us free money or use our Patreon, that would be awesome, so that we can afford stuff and not be poor anymore.
Oh, so it's like $20 a month for StreamYard. That's not too bad. Is it American? It's probably American.
Probably.
That's just for the basic one. That's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, I briefly had the professional, and that's where I screwed up. That one was like 40.
Yeah.
And the
It's
reason I had
just
done
another
that
month.
was for the extra storage space in our like backlog library. I'm gonna have to start like deleting stuff off StreamYard so that our shows can save. Because as of right now, they won't save. Yeah, good times. So I'm double checking things because in front of me on my screen, I see myself lagging regularly.
I can hear myself in your background from time to time as well.
That is the stream quality laptop I have up. I leave a minor bit of audio there so that I can hear if anything like goes wrong. Oh
Okay.
hey, look who actually showed up.
No, you're late.
Look,
You're
why
late.
did you give us a one? You only gave us one warning, and then you give us another one. All right.
I didn't understand a fucking word you just said.
She said you didn't give us a warning. Like I'm sorry. Do you need me to wipe your crotch when you pee too? Because I'll do
I do
it.
a lot of stuff to remind myself I'm doing.
Do you want 2-ply, 3-ply? Do you want some of that Charmin strong? Do you want some of that New Zealand paper? Like what do you need your hoo ha wiped with?
Uh,
I'll do it
I'm
for
going
you.
to drag in Blair. Give me a minute to go drag him.
And we did give you a warning. I
listening.
came into the group an hour and a half ago, making sure there was an hour and a half until we started. There was
That's
plenty of
true.
warning.
That is one.
Blair is not available today.
Oh yeah, he's working. I forgot.
Yeah, because he's going to
Oh.
Little People Wrestling. Apparently, midget is an inappropriate term too.
Good. Say it more. Midget.
I'm still upset. I haven't been able to find naked women midgets wrestling.
I forgot we're all
Like-
fully on Twitch, aren't we? So you can say pretty much what you said. All you
I
want
did
to
a
say
little
afterwards.
Google for that, but I just found wrestling porn, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Yeah. Ultimate Surrender, Defeated, like a bunch of that stuff. Then there was the Naked Women's Wrestling League, run by Carmen Electra and Jimmy Hart.
Well, I'm not surprised with that one.
Yeah. Later on, indie wrestler Annie Social actually worked there quite frequently in the nude, and she has big old floppy titties, and they're fun to watch flop around when she wrestles. Not that I've watched a lot of it, but I have. It involves wrestling and tits. I'm interested.
As you do.
Yeah, so that's fun.
Wow, we are entertaining this week, aren't we?
Yes. Oh, we have 2 viewers. That means somebody else besides myself is on Twitch right now watching us.
Hey, Josh. It's me.
Did you do it
It
for
really
the
is
Josh?
me.
Did you do it for the Josh?
Yeah.
So speaking of 2K23, I just finished a stream on that this morning at like 10 o'clock. That had gone for way too long, 9 hours. And I finished the My Rise Legacy. That's the female like story mode for the female created characters. And there is a scene in there during the version I did because it branches and you get different stories depending on what you choose throughout it. The story I had, I kept my tag team partner. I didn't turn on her like my aunt insisted I did in the game. But I didn't. And I ended up in this feud thing with Dewdrop, who was the women's champion, and she kept like attacking me. You have this backstage brawl where the two of you are fighting, and she starts getting the better of you, slamming your head up against the back of an ambulance. And here comes your tag team partner, literally running her over with her car. And all it was missing was her to step out and be like, "I did it for The Rock."
So they did almost pull a Rikishi spot.
They did. And on that subject, I have an example of some very amusing that I thought clips from there. I think it's where is it? Okay, some Sami Zayn stuff. He's gold even in this game. Just waiting for it. I make obviously clips while I'm playing too, and I save some of them for stuff that I find to be fun or interesting. Here is a fun example. It's almost done processing. And you can decide for yourself if it's fun or not. But if you disagree, well, tough shit. Fun example of Sami Zayn being Sami.
I'm over this fake relationship, Sammy. We're fake done.
No! Don't leave me! Especially not when I've just set up a no DQ match between you and Liv for my affection.
You want Liv and me to fight for you in the ring?
Of course I do! What do you think, I'm above flipping antiquated gender norms in a silly but totally good for my personal publicity sort of way?
You didn't smoke it fast enough, Kiwi.
That's okay. I'm okay with committing crimes on camera.
Me too. Though it's not a crime for me. But yeah, there's he's got some funny moments in there. There's a couple of them from that storyline. The storyline basics is he's like, hey, let's let me manage you. We'll do this like he's like, let's hook up, and I'm like, what's he mean by this? And the characters all like, I am not interested. No, I mean like partner up, team together, like doesn't have to be anything. She's like, and she's like, no, I'm not interested. But all right, fine, I guess. If you think this will do something, and it ends up building a lot of talk and publicity around it. Liv Morgan gets involved in the storyline, knowing it's all fake, but she loves the buzz that's happening, so she wants on it. And Sammy's like, I guess her entrance, that eyes on me thing, isn't just a gimmick, huh? And Sammy is gold in this. Every time he's on the screen in this game. But it's funny because where he is now, and thinking back to the time frame they were developing the game, and like the style of Sami Zayn back then, I'm like, it wasn't that long ago that he was just the, Weasley heel, and now here he is, a babyface. So, do we think him and Zayn are losing those tag team championships soon?
Do you mean him and Owens?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just glad Owens got his Grand Slam.
Clash of Champions is now going to be in Saudi Arabia. So how are they going to defend the tag titles if neither Sami Zayn or Kevin Owens go to the Saudi Arabia shows?
Well, they got over the woman thing. Maybe they can give Sammy a pass for day one. They'll
Sammy
kill him.
refuses
They'll straight up murder him.
Sammy
They'll
and
fucking
Kevin
hang
both.
him in public.
Sammy and Kevin both refuse to go there.
You can't blame them, really.
No, you can't. Imagine what would have happened if Saudi Arabia had been the one to buy the company with Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens there as champions.
That would probably them go to say, bye, peace out, we're not staying.
All the out of the closet workers as well, both women and men, they'd be fucking gone real quick.
WrestleMania.
AEW would have a massively stacked roster.
They already have an overly stacked roster with people they don't use. Like, it's funny. The same fans that are all about that shit with AEW were the same ones that bitched when WWE had so many people they weren't using. Now here's AEW doing the exact same thing, and it's okay. You look frozen, Kiwi. Is it me? Is it you? It might be you, because I'm checking the other screen and you're not there.
Yep, he's gone. He pooped.
He pooped?
He's no longer there. He poofed away.
Oh, poofed. It sounded like you said pooped, as in like he took a shit. Lenore says you had to shit. Is that true?
No, unless everything started glitching out and I couldn't hear a word anyone was saying. It was all robotic and.
Yeah, I noticed that happening when you were talking.
My bad. I live in New Zealand with shitty internet.
I mean, look, everything about this stream today has already been so professional. So, like, essentially at this point, the stream is just on Twitch because of the lack of the professional plan now, or basic plan, or any of that fun stuff, because I'm poor. And Lenore's not pulling her weight here, so
she doesn't even have her face up. What the fuck?
I got my reasons on why. Thank you.
It's because she's naked.
They're not good enough reasons.
She's naked, and she doesn't
I don't
want
to be on camera today.
She doesn't want us to see her touching herself.
When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh,
Lord have mercy.
I called you on the phone and you touch yourself.
She just wants Raven.
What's the Raven? The wrestler?
Yep. Yeah, she doesn't care if he's like mentally handicapped now because of chair shots from Tommy Dreamer. So.
Well, it's not all Dreamer's fault.
No, but he feels bad for it. That's how I knew something had happened to Raven. Like, I hadn't heard anything, but I saw a thing about Tommy Dreamer talking about how he feels bad. Like, looking back, like, did I do that? Is that because of me? Like, chair shot heard around the world. Like,
something happened to Raven.
I guess it's something affecting his mental faculties.
Don't bueno.
What the fuck is going on with my webcam?
Oh, I thought that was just my shitty internet connection.
There we go. I think it was trying to autofocus, and it didn't focus right.
I know that Phil had the same problem with his setup.
Yeah, usually I turn off the autofocus, but like I don't know what's going on with it.
Is it
Maybe it
midnight
has
there
faded
yet?
through.
No, another 10 minutes. Okay.
9 minutes.
Yeah, it changed as I was saying it.
Yep, I turned off the background blur since our current setup. It doesn't really matter if it's there or not. So
You don't have your green screen either.
no,
Zero
my
effort from you.
I haven't had a green screen up ever since we've done this.
You use the background filter on the from the
On StreamYard.
website.
Yep.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Like
I
could
still
change
don't know
it
how
out.
green screens work.
Like see, like here's an exalted father background. If it will show up. There we go. Look at that. I could just like completely lean out and just talk, and that could be my face.
Somehow that is a thing for people who are not using a lot as.
I'm back. I'm back, and I'm better than ever. No,
You
No
try
love
any
for Eazy-E?
Bischoff?
yeah, no love for Easy. Would be better if it was the Easy from
Eric Bischoff ruined a lot of shows. He even ruined in TNA. Now TNA is still trying to rebuild itself because of that.
I don't blame Eric Bischoff for that.
Really, mostly.
Yo, is that who I think that is? No, I blame God damn, that is a hot picture of Io Shirai.
What do you blame Hogan or Carter?
I blame Vince Russo.
Blame Russo.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Russo was still at the same time when the booking was between.
I mean, WCW went horribly downhill after Vince Russo came in. TNA, same thing. Vince Russo got there, and things got even worse. Like, I don't hold it against Hogan and them. They were doing what was best for them. Like, I hold it against the people in charge that let it happen. Like, fuck.
That's when people started feeling like it's become WCW light back then because they brought Hogan and Bischoff in, and they kind of formed their own kind of reversion of the NWO with Fortune or the Immortals, whatever that faction that Hogan had.
There was also Main Event Mafia.
The main event Mafia was amazing.
Maybe the Mafia was different than the UWO though.
Then EWO?
UWO.
UWO?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I don't know what Brooke's saying. It's hard to
I
tell.
don't.
It's hard to try and make out what she's saying. I'm deaf. I lip read. That's it. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm switching to my laptop. Give me a minute.
This is what we do over here. We bully people into doing what we tell them to do.
And you can't even take the piss out of us because one of us has a dildo on her face and the other one's dressed up like a unicorn. We give zero fucks over here.
Yeah, like fuck. I stream every night of the week for hours at a time in a fucking purple unicorn thing.
Please tell me you wash that thing from time to time. I can't talk actually. I've never washed this dildo. It gets thrown in a drawer every week.
Lenore's back with a second stream. Oh, she's not naked.
There.
So we were wrong. Or maybe she was putting her clothes up. That's what she was doing. She was putting clothes on, wasn't she?
No, because I tried to switch over.
Sure. Switch over to what? The bottom?
Ha, no.
So are you a power switch or a power
I
bottom?
don't know.
How do you not know these things about yourself?
Because I never had it. Never had the chance to do it.
Oh, so
I'm
you've
a
never had
power
sex.
bottom.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a top.
We make a good couple. Good match.
I don't know.
I thought that I was planning on doing some promos.
Do you know what a power bottom is, Lenore?
Not fully, but I've been hearing about it. It's been referenced a lot of my wrestling shows as of late.
Indie wrestling, they talk about everything. I mean, come on, Bea Priestley put a dirty tampon in someone's mouth at a fucking
That wasn't
indie
Bea
show.
Priestley.
Are you sure it wasn't Bea Priestley?
I'm fucking really sure that wasn't Bea Priestley.
Oh, I thought it was. Wait, was it Gigi?
I think it might have been Gigi.
Yeah, with Gigi.
Definitely wasn't B. It 100% was not Bea Priestley. I know that much.
I don't know. I just did a Bea Priestley dirty tampon search, and I'm getting stuff about a match between her and Kaylee Ray.
Oh, please tell me she didn't do that. Man, I liked her. And a rip-off of the Finn gimmick.
Oh, Blair Davenport. That's Bea Priestley.
That is Bea Priestley, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
That's a WWE name, isn't it?
Yep.
Hmm.
Huh. Wait, then who was Gigi on the Indies?
Gigi was the red-headed one, wasn't she? Gigi Dolan?
Yeah. Because, like, Priscilla Kelly. Okay.
Priscilla Kelly.
She used to be directly.
Hell's favorite harlot, Priscilla Kelly.
She used to be engaged or used to date Darby.
Darby Allin.
Pretty sure they were married at one point, yeah.
Did you know Darby Allin was in a TV show about weird things happening
Sex
during
sent me to the ER.
Yes.
I think I saw photos of it, not the whole.
He needed the money.
He's like,
I'd
oh
do
yeah,
that.
it was all scripted. I don't think it was all scripted.
All of those reality shows are scripted. All of them.
I don't think
None
his
of them are
was.
real.
I think he really did something freaky.
No, he said it was
Yeah.
fake. They rolled into a bee's nest or some shit.
They always say it's fake.
It's all fake. All of those reality shows.
Fuck,
None of them are real.
I remember when the fappening happened back in was it 2016?
Oh, I haven't heard that word in a long time.
And like, oh, those are fake. Those aren't really me. And then turns out they really were. Like they always say it's fake. It's like deny, deny, deny. Like that's the number one rule. Deny, deny, deny.
Nah, just admit it. Who gives a shit?
Come on. Admitting it.
Unless you're in
American
court.
way.
Unless you're in court on criminal charges and then deny. Sure. But
Well, some would argue that the court of public opinion tends to sway more
I don't
than
give a
the courtroom.
fuck about the public, though. Like, who cares what they think? They're idiots.
You're not wrong. As an American,
Some
I
of
know
them
this
don't even
firsthand.
brush their teeth. Like, what the fuck? Why do I care about the opinions of people that don't brush their teeth?
I mean, is it really important?
To brush your teeth? Yeah.
Why?
Cavities.
And? What's so bad about a cavity?
I hate you, Josh.
I'm just asking, what's so bad about a cavity?
You've never had a tooth pulled out?
No.
I only have 23 teeth left, so...
How many teeth are you
Look
supposed to
at
have?
out here. They're all gone. They're all gone. I'm missing them up here. It's like 30 something, I think.
All right, well, 1, 2... Are we counting completely gone or teeth that are just mostly gone or...
32 teeth. You should have.
Okay, yeah, but that didn't answer my question. On this, for this, are we counting like...
I wasn't listening. What was the question?
Are we counting teeth that are completely gone as being gone? Like, what if it's half gone? Or if
Well,
it's
have you
broken?
had it removed? I mean, if it's
No.
broken, it's still there.
No.
The nerve is still there. It's the nerve that fucks up. That's what'll cause you a lot of pain.
Oh, I know.
It's
I know.
horrible. Horrible
know.
pain.
I go through it all the time.
It's not good.
The only thing I ever lost is basically the wisdom tooth. I never got anything out.
Rule for example, I have sections like that in all four corners of my mouth. But I'm a smoker, so my teeth are bad anyway.
This tooth nursing right here. One of my fangs got ripped out. That was too spicy. The world needed to defang me a little bit.
I don't think it worked, did it?
Mm.
You were like, ha, you thought you had one over.
And
I'm
now
just
I'm gonna
gonna-
strap a dildo to my face, and you can't stop me.
Now I'm just going to be a bigger dick or wear a bigger dick. One or the other.
She's
And
not
there's
even
like-
listening to us.
And I was like, what's a dick?
So offended.
How does it feel to be the one being offended for a change instead of the one offended? No, how the turntables.
The turntables. That's a Office reference, but you don't like The Office.
Is it? I didn't know it was an Office reference. I've seen people say it, so like I just, I thought it was funny, but I don't think The Office is funny. Like I'll totally admit that. Like, I'm not one of those people like, oh, you can't use that quote because you don't like this. I mean, it's a quote. It's funny if it's useful. I mean, fuck, I quote the Bible all the time, and I don't believe in that shit.
Have you ever quoted Hitler? I'm gonna find some relevant Hitler quotes and start using them all the time.
Have you ever read his Mein Kampf?
No, I tried to start it at one point, but it was on a phone, and I can't focus on things that long.
Do you know essentially why Hitler targeted the Jewish people?
Because they're fucking evil rat little fuckers.
Because they were the wealthy people of the time, the
They
influential.
still are.
They were the
still
people
are.
who were the best educated. They were, there's a reason they talk about how fascist governments, they don't want their people educated.
Yeah, you keep
The
them
more
dumb.
educated they are, the dumber they are, the easier it is to control them. Just take a look at Trump and his following.
Well, compared
Like-
to Hillary and her following, I mean, fucking potato, really, isn't it?
I mean, only one of them had someone show up with face and American flag body paint at the Capitol and try and start some shit.
Yeah, but that dude was a plant. And I guess it would be hard for Hillary's 80-year-old voters to actually get out of the living assisted homes to come and storm anything except for maybe a Golden Corral at 4:30 in the afternoon when they want dinner.
See, where it's easy for Trump's people because they all live on the same farm and they're related
And
because
none
they
of them
fuck
have
each other.
jobs.
But no, honestly, there's those type of people. Yes, on just about every side you get to. Just unfortunately,
Stupidity
there's
exists
far more-
everywhere.
Yes, that they're just far more prevalent in that. But anyway, the point on the stuff with Hitler was
I forgot we were talking about Hitler.
he found it was that's why he united the working force, the working poor behind him. He got himself into power. He got rid of anyone who could oppose him. And then after that, the next viable people were the Jewish people. Which is funny because Hitler was Jewish.
Was he?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hitler was also brown-haired and brown-eyed,
I knew
but
that.
his Aryan
Yeah.
race was blonde-haired and blue-eyed.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I didn't know he was a Jew, though.
And if you go stereotypically purposes throughout history, that blue-haired, blue-eyed people are usually like the pretty but stupid, the hardworking, the big, like the strong but the stupid. Like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Rocky was a big, dumb, muscled, blonde guy with blue eyes.
Never seen it.
You've never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
No, we've had this discussion on
You
here before.
strap a dildo to your face on a regular basis, and you've never seen Rocky Horror Picture. Lenore, have you seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Not the full thing, but I saw a
You
clip.
shut your whore mouth now, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you both. I can't fucking believe you. Like, Jesus.
I never had the time. I went way past my birthday.
Never had the time. You're how old? All you've ever had is time.
I'm only running 26 and you lie.
You've never been bored for 2 hours?
My oldest former stepdaughter is only 18 years old, and she has seen Rocky Horror Picture Show probably a dozen times.
I never
Good for
I
her.
never got it on my hit list.
So
of
don't give me
shows
this.
or
Don't give
movies.
me this age bullshit over there, Lenore. I don't want to hear it. You know, for someone that like can't stay focused on anything and has to either play a video
Have you
game
ever
or do
seen
something
Once
else
We're
or watch
Warriors?
movies. Once We're Warriors, it sounds familiar, but I
A
was
New
yelling
Zealand
at
movie?
Oh, I might have actually.
Ah, damn it. I was going to say, I'll watch it when you watch that, but if you've already seen it, it doesn't work.
Let me see, because I've watched a handful of movies
It's a
from
good
New Zealand.
movie.
Actually, shortly after I met you.
It's got Tim Weir in it. Jake the Muss.
Unemployed Maury living in Auckland slums.
Fuck you and your warrior shit.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll
Yeah.
be back.
Because
You'll
of Cliff
be
Curtis.
Cliff Curtis is
Curtis
Oh,
and
yeah, he plays Uncle Bully. That's right.
Tamara Morrison were the whole
Tim
reasons
Weir
I watched.
Morrison.
The
Yeah,
whole reason I watched that movie.
that's a good fucking movie. There's a sequel as well. What Becomes of the Brokenhearted?
Man, I don't remember a lot of this movie, but I do remember seeing it.
It's a good movie.
I remember because I'm looking at it, and this is where I'm going to sound racist, and I'm just going to openly say it. So you're just going to love.
Please be racist.
You're going to love this whole thing, man. Okay,
Good.
so let me light this first. This way, a particular young lady who has been stalking me over recent weeks can see me lighting the joint that she thinks is a bad thing. It's a whole story. It's a whole story.
Okay, well, let's do the racist story, and then we'll circle back to the girl stalking you.
I don't want to give too many details for potential legal reasons, but I'll touch on some of it here and there. But you may have noticed a thank you to them in the beginning of my Midnight Sun streams now, thanking them for watching. You may have actually seen the Facebook post I made the same day of it happening with the Twitch link to, hey, in case you want to stalk me, come find me. It's a whole thing.
Is it ABVTW by any chance?
ABVTW, huh?
Is that their name? I don't know. Someone on Twitch just said, I am here in spirit.
No. Who's that?
I guess it's
Is
another
that
bot.
Blair?
It's Blair. It's AB. AB.
Oh, AB. Okay, sure, yeah. Yo.
Sorry, TJ.
Well, fuck you.
This.
If you were here, we'd know, but, you know.
I didn't see the comment. CD here did, and he's like, is it like, huh? And I'm not paying attention so much.
Oh, I've just got the comments open next to the stream, so.
I had the brand section open because where I had the videos and stuff uploading.
We're getting away from you being racist.
Yes. I remember when I saw Once We're Warriors. I looked to the person in the room with me, and I'm like, huh, is this just like a not quite as brown Slumdog Millionaire? And apparently,
The possibility to win money? Yeah, not far off. CD pays attention to the viewers. Well, this week I am.
I mean, yes, but not enough to be like, oh, hey, yeah, that's ABVT. Who would that? Oh, I'm there in spirit. Who the hell is this guy?
Well,
Not
what's
like-
the VTW? I don't. That came up as you were talking about having a stalker, so I was like, well, maybe that's connected in some way or another. But
I suppose it's not technically really a stalker, but this is an individual who had a disagreement with my wife over something of a personal but not a legal matter. Okay.
yeah, no, I'm with you now. I've just clicked a lot of things in my head together, like Lego. Yep.
And so then they messaged me and started like going to town, and it was just absolutely. Oh yeah, I shared the screenshots. Yeah, to you guys. So like it's hilarious. And one of the comments was about my my pigtails and fake wrestling on the internet.
Oh no, how dare you have a hobby that costs nothing? What a fucking horrible person.
To which then I was told that their partner was going to grab me by my pigtails and fuck me.
Are they going to pay first? I mean,
they're like, oh, I got clips of you smoking weed. I'm like, yeah, and that's why I've addressed it a number of times in future recent streams too. This is perfectly legal in the state I live in, 100% legal. It's 100% legal to do even with children, in your whatever, as long as you are not the sole person responsible for the children. It doesn't matter. perfectly legal.
However, it is not legal here, so maybe if you're watching, switch tactics from him to me. Come after me. Look, I'll commit a crime right here. I just broke the law. Come after me, you dumb
Breaking the
bitch.
law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
Some people are so stupid.
There. Now, the funny thing is, this individual's partner's family has shared a number of times how this individual is always drinking and drinks in excess, and has serious drinking issues. They
Yeah,
just
but
had
there's a big disconnect in society between smoking cannabis and drinking alcohol. One of them is
however,
far more accepted than the other. No matter
however,
how addicted to it you are.
in the United States as a whole, you are not supposed to drink with children in the household. She just had a newborn baby that's less than a year old, and she's questioning my parenting, because in the middle of the night when my children are asleep, I partake in a completely legal thing that's not around them while they're in my care.
Okay.
Is she white?
No,
I was gonna say that tracks for white trash so well.
but she is of we'll say Latina trash. From everything
Does she
that
come from the res?
no,
Ah,
I don't know what the res is. So
I've always wanted to go to a res.
what do you mean the res?
I just realized it's actually American Indians, not Mexicans. My bad.
God.
Yeah, Native American reservations. Yeah.
It's different. Yep. Whoops.
Like part of our reservation where I live is a fucking casino, gas station. Like they're even gonna start selling weed soon. Like they got approved for all that. In fact, one of my ex's families lives on a reservation that borders the American and the United States border. And because do you know how the reservations work?
It's completely separate, right? It's their own land,
It's a
governed by
country
their own
within a
laws.
country.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a completely independent country.
Yeah.
So like, but the laws for being held against them also, you have to have a certain percentage of that ancestry blood in you to be classified. So like if I walked onto the reservation and committed a crime, the United States could still hold it against me because I was a United States citizen and I wasn't technically under the protection of their, because I didn't have enough parentage, but I do actually, just maybe not that reservation. So anyway, it borders the United States and the Canadian border. So if you are, they have been known in these places to help illegals cross because it's their land, their property, their country. What happens
Are you
after that?
worried about the Canadians coming in there? I thought you guys were worried about the Mexicans running through. Those goddamn wetbacks swimming through that damn river. God dang. The
Here's the thing.
Colorado River.
I'll tell you true right now. The reason Americans aren't concerned about Canadians is because they're white.
Pretty much.
Whereas the Mexicans, sure, some of them are white, but most of them are brown. And they don't speak the English. So fuck them people. We don't want that ruining our country because English is our country, even though it's not, because the United States does not have an actual official language. Yeah, that's the issue.
So I don't think English is our official language either. I think we have Te Reo Māori as an official language. New Zealand Sign Language is an official language, but I don't think English is actually an official language of New Zealand, even though it's the most prevalently spoken.
ASL, American Sign Language, is an official language. I didn't realize they had so many of them. I guess it makes sense.
It's just
I
regional
used to
dialects.
take
Yeah.
a sign language class in high school, so yes, there's all different versions.
But like, I really gotta ask, okay? Like, if you can translate Spanish to English, Italian to English, Canadian to English, it's the same thing. English to British, they're kind of different. Like to Hindi, to Japanese, to Chinese, then why do you need different sects of sign language? Wouldn't it be
Because of
just the same
regional
thing?
dialects. I mean,
Because
we'd
of
say
hand
things down
signs,
here
we
like,
can't
oh,
really
cheer, bro,
help.
but you wouldn't say cheer, bro, in America, would you? So we have a need for words like that because that's common vernacular down here.
Okay, yeah, but like there's context to how the word, like I don't know what the word means. What's the word mean?
Oh, okay. Like
AB needs a trademark. I like
I
how
mean, she's
everyone
got
now
the hair.
seems to have a trademark look. We got the unicorn vest, we got the dildo. I'm gonna need to come up with something for when I come back.
Don't forget
Can we
Lenore's
somehow
channel.
make him a midget?
Don't
How do we
forget
turn
Lenore's
AB into
channel.
a midget?
Maybe he
Lenore
could be the
doesn't
topless
exist.
one.
Lenore's not real.
He can be the one that's topless the whole time. His signature look is he can just wear a diaper on screen, a big adult diaper, and he can dance around in the background, do silly things. We'll get him a pacifier, like we can have people donate to the stream for like things like, hey, drop 200 bits if you want to see him suck his pacifier. Feed the baby a bottle for 600 bits.
I want an N-word button where people pay me $5 to say the N-word. It's acting at that point because I'm being paid for it, so it's not racist.
I mean, it's not acting; it's whoring yourself.
It's acting. It's acting.
You're literally committing a not well. You are taking an action as a direct result of being paid for it. You're whoring yourself.
Well, that just means that every job is whoring yourself.
Yes and no. Most of those jobs, you're doing the action and then getting paid for it. You are specifically being paid to do this task. It's like you walk up to the prostitute. Here's $20. Suck my dick. They suck your dick for $20. Here's $5. Say nigga on TV. You do
I've
it
met
for
a lot
$5.
of prostitutes in my time, and none of them have ever been that cheap. $20. Is that real over there? Is that a real thing?
It can be.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That
I
can't
watched-
be a good blowjob.
I watched a woman offered $25 in a bar when I was 17. We won't discuss why I was in the bar at 17 drinking.
I
The
used to
one
do the same
benefit-
thing, but our legal
one-
age is 18, so...
The one benefit to having a horrible hairline is people have always thought I was older than I was. It worked. And it helped when you go in with your mom to the bar. No, I was 18 when I was with my mom. But like, oh yeah, it's my son. He's legal. But I watched an older woman get offered $25 for a blowjob, and then they left.
That's
And she came-
suspicious.
And she
And she
back
came back.
and ordered like she had been drinking like draft beer. She ordered like a double shot of Jack in a regular glass.
Why is Jack Daniels the drink of fucking white trash everywhere?
I love Jack.
Because it's cheap.
Jack
It's
Daniels
not
is
cheap.
not cheap.
Depends
It's
on
like
what size.
$40 a bottle. What are you on about? That's not cheap.
No,
What's the
that's
better
not-
Jack Daniels
Evan Williams, that's cheap.
or
Evan
Crown
Williams,
Royal?
Or
Evan Williams. is
McKenna.
cheap.
Or Kentucky Blue. Oh, Kentucky Blue. Goddamn. Oh, $10 a bottle. Fucking hooch.
I love Jack Daniels.
I used to as well. I used to really enjoy Budweiser too.
But then they started supporting gay people, and you're like, fuck them.
No, then I realized I was an alcoholic and gave up alcohol completely.
Huh. So what you're
That
saying
whole
is,
Bud Light thing is hilarious, though, isn't it?
I guess I haven't really seen too much of it, other than seeing a couple like hillbilly rednecks bitching about it.
I'm getting sick of the TikTok videos where they all go up to the chiller and they're all like, "Oh, I'm gonna get a beer," and they touch the case of Bud Light and they're, "Oh, the girls, oh, what did it do to me?" Oh yeah, funny video, guys, fucking hilarious, so original, and fuck off. I'm getting sick of seeing them.
I haven't seen that, but I don't really go on TikTok.
I goddamn love me some TikTok, man. I'll spend hours watching that shit.
You have commented on that. The day I sent a reel to the Facebook group that I thought was hilarious. You're like, I'm not watching that.
I don't
only
watch
watch
reels.
that shit. I only fuck reels. If it's a TikTok, sure, but I'm not watching the reel. But it's the
I
same
don't watch
video.
reels. I don't watch YouTube shorts. Give me TikTok.
Which is funny because we have TikToks, reels, and YouTube shorts of some of our stuff
I'm on YouTube shorts.
with a dildo over your face.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
AB says you
frequent
frequent TikTok. That explains. Yeah. I fucking love me some TikTok.
You know, you're kind of like the maybe it's different in New Zealand, but like if you were an American, like they would expect you to more than essentially be um a girl.
I have a lot of effeminate traits, but I'm very much a man. I very much am straight. I like women. But I have no problem doing gay shit. It's just funny.
Blair
I mean,
posted
you're
it in the
saying
comments.
this to a guy in a unicorn vest.
What was that?
Blair posted something in the comment.
Yeah, we brought it up on screen already.
Yeah.
Like,
What did you say, Josh?
you're saying this to a guy that is in a unicorn vest.
Yeah,
Like-
but it's all just like,
That's actually always been something that's thrown people off with me, like in real life, because you're very similar I'm very similar to certain extents, and then very different in others. And that like I'm not actually a very social person in real life. Um,
I don't like
I don't-
people.
I won't now if I'm in the workforce or if I'm around people because I have to be for whatever reason. I sort of this is where
You
e-petting
ham it up
comes
a
in
bit,
handy.
sure.
I play a character the entire
Being
time.
paid to be there and do a thing.
So I play off something. I portray a personality or a character. But people, I throw people off with the fact that like shit like that doesn't. Even when I was younger and people are like, oh, that's gay. I'm like, maybe I like it that way.
Yeah, why
Um,
not? Of course.
Like
Ham it up
whatever.
even more, for sure. What, you think I'm gay? Well, let me be more gay. Fuck you.
One of
People have
my
always questioned my sexuality my entire life. That people have always thought I'm gay. It's so funny that people will just look at someone and be like, "You're this." Am
it's
I
even
though?
funny to think that like P people that P people, some people have to like feel the need to point that or assume that because of something like oh definitely gay, like it makes you wonder more about them than yourself. Like saying about myself in public, it's all like yeah. I think it's no offense to AB here, but you know we're all friends with him on Facebook. We know
I'm
he
not.
has his moments. You're not friends with him on Facebook?
No, I'm friends with you, and that's it.
Oh wow. Well, like you know, like most millennials to Zoomers and everything in between, like he's
Oh,
gone.
and he's gone.
He's gone again. We'll wait for him to finish my tale and story. He's
Gone
gone.
again.
He dissipated. Dissipated. It's like evaporation in a way.
Uh-huh.
Do you not know the English, Lenore? How professional.
How professional indeed. I do, but there's some words I don't know. There's a lot of words people don't never heard of before. Because it's never
So-
been used in a normal sentence in a group of people who I hang out with. That's the first time I ever heard it in a sentence.
So what you're saying is you know stupid people.
Don't know.
You don't know or you don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's still not an answer.
Don't
You
know.
don't have stupid friends? No, or you don't know if you have stupid friends.
You are the stupid friend. I don't know what we're talking about, but Lenore's the stupid friend.
I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna question.
But yeah, no, dissipate is an English word. It is similar to disappearing, vanishing, evaporating, dissolving. Can mean something similar as melting into air to the air or just melting away. Dissipate with a reference to feeling or other intangible thing means to disappear or cause to disappear. Squander or fritter away, like my money dissipated. Oh well, dissipated because I spent it on hookers and blow. Like this is not me saying I spent the money on hookers and blow. Hopefully, someone doesn't get the wrong impression and decide that this is evidence that I'm a horrible person. I mean, I'm a horrible person, but that's not the reason. Okay. But like, yeah, no. So now that he's back, what I was getting to is, Blair, like myself, like yourself, even we're in this sort of age range gap between the end of the boomers and
I don't know about
then
Blair. I mean, he's 10 years below us. He's closer to the Zoomer generation.
yeah, but he's has enough millennial like tendencies, and he's in Kentucky, which is like a third world country, so he's kind of just catching up to where we were 10 years ago anyway. See, it makes sense. But we're all struck with some sort of like mental handicap or like mental like issue. Like it's there. Like yeah, and
Boy, you better not be calling me mentally handicapped. I'll slap the goddamn taste out your fucking mouth, boy. You
That is-
unicorn bastard.
that's awesome. That's a great like Southern American accent.
You're
I
good.
expect you to like rip out a shotgun and tell me to get off your lawn. Because God
I'm gonna
gave you
fuck my sister. You better piss off unless you want to watch.
because more actually it sounds more Louisiana Bayou style. So like Bubba Boudreaux, but not as trashy. Ah damn, I was expecting some sort of like reaction
I'm
from
a-
there.
I was halfway through a cone, man. Fuck.
Where's AB when you need him? AB would have had the facial reaction for that. You'd be like,
He probably would because of how.
I don't really know Bubba
He's
Boudreaux.
trying to get his
I know
first
of
look
him.
with Bubba.
I will just leave it at. But yeah, no, it's giving me some serious vibes there.
Is he better or worse than Dark and Graves? Because we all know he's a trash bag. I'll say it to his face. I'll message him right now.
Well, let me put it to you this way: when I was in a tough spot, Dark and Grave sent me a couple of $100 without me asking or without me even getting into details. Like he just knew I was struggling. It was shortly after my divorce with my ex-wife.
Hey Matt, we're on stream right now on Shooting the Shite, and I just need you to know that you're a massive trash bag, and I fucking despise everything about you. Okay, love you.
So like,
He won't open it. He'll open it in like 4 months. That dude never reads my shit.
like he has been kind to me unnecessarily in the past. He's got his mental health issues too.
Oh no, I've talked to him about that in the past. I know him. Oh shit, he did open it. He leaves me on unseen for like weeks. We used to talk all the time, but
Which account did you message him on?
I don't know. I've got him saved as pretty truck. So Dark and Graves.
Well,
Dark
he's
and
got a
Graves
lot.
account.
I think this is it right here.
Yeah, we're interesting. We hold your interest. We are the best show on the planet. Botswana, bitch, gang.
I just took the opportunity to send him the StreamYard link. So if he wants to come on here and
Okay,
yell at
cool.
you back, that would
Well, I hope he
be
does.
perfectly cool. This might be how we just.
He replied. Hold on. This is straight out, so let me just.
That may be the nicest thing you've ever said about me, and I want you to know from the deepest part of my colon that I hate you too. And from my bowels up to my colon through my blackened heart, I truly do despise you. And I think you're silly and goofy and stupid. Love you.
I'm also friends with Dark A myself. You want me to take a photo of this and send it to him?
I already did.
He says he late. I wanted to show him the photo and say, hey, I popped
I'm
it
gonna
on
check
here.
it out, okay? I want to check this out because I'm intrigued now because you only message me once every blue moons.
Oh, he's checking us out. Hold on. Josh sent you the link.
Oh yeah, he's opened them. He's seen them.
Okay, cool.
He's in my neck of the woods now. He's in New York State.
Yeah, with
Jill.
whatever that girl's name is.
Amelia, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
I was actually honestly quite happy for them. I only
Jillian,
met
that's right.
Jillian Rosado.
Yeah.
Rosado. I'd only talked to her a couple times when I was gonna do this Fed that her and Casey were in with Joshua Heeman, and then like I kind of fizzled out with a mild mental health breakdown. I go through them on a regular basis.
As you do. I think we all have
Um,
those.
yeah, I think I've been on an extended one for a while. You can usually tell when they're happening because I don't use Facebook very often. But yeah, no. And then that was my extent with her. She seemed nice. Like she seemed cool. Matt and I have had our ups and downs and things. Where but we both have a sort of an understanding with one another as far as I knew or
Because
or
he's a
knew.
sack of shit.
Is that
Matthew, you're a sack of shit. I'm telling you and the world. You suck.
Look who's here.
What the fuck is this guy here for? Go away.
He's here to get fired.
Wait,
from
I
his
thought
real
you
job.
would be working.
You don't have a gimmick.
Off the wall.
That is his gimmick. He's working. Well, he's the most professional of us. Which is funny because he's at work being unprofessional, on here being professional.
It's what I do.
They be there. I finished my rise last night / this morning. I streamed the Legacy for 9 hours. I shared the. Did I send you the Sami
I've
Zayn
seen Dark in a
last
photo
night?
of this
Besides just the
craziness.
cool spots. Like, did I send you Sami Zayn being Sami Zayn? I know I sent him to my wife.
I don't know.
Did
Not
you
sure.
did you catch me playing it on here a little while ago?
I did not.
Okay. Well, here's Sami Zayn being Sami Zayn.
I'm over this fake relationship, Sammy. We're fake done.
No! Don't leave me! Especially now when I've just set up a no DQ match between you and Liv for my affection.
You want Liv and me to fight for you in the ring?
Of course I do! What do you think, I'm above flipping antiquated gender norms in a silly but totally good for my personal publicity sort of way?
Oh, hi, Doc.
No!
Hello, sir.
How y'all doing?
You're a faggot.
Continuing our traditions here.
Yeah. Not the first time you it says that. Wait, who said that? The guy with the thing under his nose or the guy with the thing on his head?
The guy with the dildo on his face.
Yeah.
It was me.
You're starting
Mike,
to look old.
you haven't changed a bit since the last time I saw you.
Wait a
Go,
minute.
no. Why change?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Are you Gary Kirk? I'm looking at the goofy smile, the glasses, the bald head, like the mannerisms. Are you Gary Kirk? We found Gary.
Well, where's the red button at? Where's the red button?
We found
No.
Gary.
Unfortunately, Gary died like 3 years ago,
I mean,
and nobody's really heard anything from him. I know his family's probably not concerned, but
it's been 1.5 years since I heard from him.
right.
Really. Because I did.
And Amy has a direct line to him, but he refuses to message him because he's a bitch.
Allegedly. And now I'm not even sure anymore because like it keeps like it tells me it's him, but then I click on it and it's a completely different name. So like I have an old number saved, so maybe
Oh, I know. Yeah,
it's a different. Do what?
I truly hope he's doing well. I mean, I hope he's down a well, but
Come on, bro.
Gary was always a handful, and I think with most
Handful of crap.
understanding mental
Mike?
health issues.
what's that off of? A handful of crap. King of the He gonna act like he don't know King of the Hill right now.
Oh, I don't even know King of the Hill.
Oh, I think it's
Native
frozen
American.
again.
No, I'm just ignoring him.
Yeah, poor kid.
Anyways, as I started to say before, continuing the tradition, welcoming now another guest from another internet show podcast stuff here. You're still doing Cemetery Gates, right?
Right, right. Just had season 12 premiere with Mason the other night.
I thought so. I'd seen something about it.
Yeah,
Like
I
I'm not
got
on
worse with
Facebook
Mason
as much.
about that whole bit of mentioning me. I'm like, God damn it.
Do what?
How you mentioned that he's the one, how I started cussing a lot is because of him and the rest of the Dutch. With him and Wolf. I'm like, there's more towards the story, but yeah.
You mean you talking about your Dutch fetish?
Oh, fuck off!
If only Raven was Dutch. But I'm guessing you're kind of an end head, aren't you?
God. Lord help me.
Or blackhead? That sounds like a pimple.
No.
Or potentially like, BBC Queen. I don't know.
Hey, can I say that this is really cool to see all of y'all, because I have a different relationship with all y'all, but I love all of y'all separately yet fucked up in a way.
Gay.
We were
Yeah.
trying to decide who the trashiest e-fetter from the Louisiana area was. I'm surprised that no one chimed in with David Jones.
David Jones.
but-
He's from Louisiana?
Yeah, so's a handful of them. But like I started with Bubba Boudreaux, and I got asked who was worst. You or Bubba Boudreaux, and I'm like, well, out of the two, to be fair, without me saying anything or asking, and just knowing I was struggling, the Dark and Graves sent me cash once, just because he knew I was in a so he's not like a total shitbag.
No, he is. He is.
He's a shitbag with a heart. Okay.
Right, right. I would think I'm a little shittier than Bubba Boudreaux. That's just my own humble opinion. I'm better than David Jones, though.
Here's the interesting thing, okay? If I were to pick people from Louisiana that you and Jones are at the top of my list, in all honesty, I would pick the two, either one of you over almost anybody from Louisiana because of my personal experiences with both of you. Both of you have a reputation in certain areas of the community with certain people as just being complete pieces of shit. But
Right.
my experiences with both of you have been different. Bubba Boudreaux, I've had him say one thing to me and somebody else telling me he's saying this. So I haven't had that with the two of you. I've had that with him.
Well, the thing about me, I can't speak for David, because I don't know if David's even trying to get rid of that rumor, that the way people think about him. What I'm trying to say. I will say this: in the past year and a half, 2 years since I've been gone from IW, I've busted my ass to try to get rid of that negative image about me, because I was a piece of shit. I was on drugs. I was shooting up drugs every day of my life. But things change, and I feel like I've changed.
I mean, technically, we're all on drugs every day of our life.
Well, yeah. I mean, I still smoke pot, so.
Well, I mean, do you drink soda?
Yeah, I mean, I drink, but I'm not shooting up meth or anything like that like I used to.
I said soda because caffeine's a drug.
I was gonna say when me and you have had, we've had a decorated past. When we first met, that first time that we met, no doubt about it. I'll tell you all day long, dude. I'd been up probably 8 days whenever I did that live shit and all that. Just I look back on that and just cringe, dude.
We all look back on shit and cringe. That was still birth a whole lot of fun in general, but in that regard to the E-Fed world, it wasn't that much different from wrestling. Sometimes the best stuff you get are from people who at that moment legit don't like each other, and they often end up working something out. But it's easy, especially when you have two people, and they're not necessarily throwing you under the bus or even anyone, but two people who have some mental health struggles, and I think everybody at this point in this day and age, in a certain age range, if you're between 25 and 40, chances are you have mental health problems. Whether you want to admit it or not, You have
Right.
mental health problems.
Do you have mental health problems or lots of money?
Look at the guy up there.
I mean, I wouldn't call Lenore a guy. She might be in plaid, but like, or flannel, but like every time she moves around, you can see she got some tickle bitties. So she's definitely. Well, I mean, I guess I got tickle bitties too.
She's
but
a man.
she's a man, a real man.
Such
Do you
a
guys know how that-
man.
do you guys know how that gimmick was supposed to play out?
What was that?
The real man's man, William Regal. Do you know how that gimmick was supposed to play out?
Was he going to come out as gay in the end?
Yes, he was supposed to. Be
Oh,
gay.
no shit. That would be hilarious. I'd watch that.
He was going to take a 2x4 and shove it up his ass and say, "This is a real man," and it was going to play the music, and it was going to like do with the beat, right?
You know, funnily, yes, no, yes. Well, I don't know.
It's like the old Steve
I had
Hughes
my
joke.
brain did a
Something
joke.
like that.
I think it was last week. We actually had someone on who also talked about you.
We got a lot of people last week.
I wasn't here last week.
Chuck Myers.
Oh, KJ.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was on the week before.
Was it the week before?
Yeah, with the
I love Chuck.
I don't. No, he's cool. I really like him. He's good. He's good people.
Yeah.
KJ helped me out when I was facing Triple M when I was in for my IW match against him.
KJ. and I
Oh,
also
is it
thought-
420 over there yet?
oh
Must
yeah,
be.
420
It's
here for a while.
420 over here all the time.
It,
Yeah,
for
how's
me,
it
it's
feel losing
11:42, but I don't do that.
Finds this fine.
It's nice to. I will say it's nice to be out of Louisiana in a place where you can, have weed delivered to your house.
Yeah.
It's
nice.
Sounds like a dream.
It probably sounds like better dream than living in Kentucky.
Is that a pop
Everything
collection?
sounds better than living in.
It is. It is a pop collection.
Oh, that's Amelia's collection.
What's yeah,
Cat dog one.
that's my fiance's stuff. I don't know if y'all like
I
like
have
pop
my
brand
own.
I actually
pop.
just got this for my birthday from a former coworker of
nice.
mine.
Bam Bam Bigelow.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
He knows I like some of those
Thanos
older
as
guys.
well, because fucking
Nice Thanos.
Thanos.
I have like a whole collection in different boxes around here that I just never put up in this apartment, which
Right.
hopefully is good because I guess I'm supposed to move some point in the near future.
I think
Um,
most people our age tend to have a lot of collectibles. Nostalgia.
I got a
Back
lot of
when things didn't
collectibles
suck
I
so much.
really need.
I got an old Action Man toy up in the corner there. Do you guys remember Action Man from like the 90s? He was the shit.
Well, it might have been the 90s for you, but that was like 70s for the United States.
Well,
That's what happens when you live in not Australia because you're actually real, unlike Australia.
fuck Australia.
Yeah, stop living in the future. Start living in the past.
I don't know. I might
Well-
consider it. Some of the Australian women I've seen are really hot. Like, Emma, the Iconics, Rhea Ripley.
Oh,
I-
right. Yeah.
I would mountain climb Rhea Ripley. Damn. Like, you're like dead silent on that. Like you're no selling me over there. You're blinking the way my ex-wife would when she wasn't listening to me.
I hate your ex-wife so much. She's a real trash bag, that one.
I have no comment.
I call people trash bag as a term of endearment. Like I called Dark and Graves a trash bag quite a lot earlier this episode, but I like him really. But your ex-wife really is a trash bag.
It's funny because I have on here Trash Bag Federation stuff from.
Oh, you still have that?
Yeah, I still have that. From
Was
when I-
was that from IW?
No, it's
Uh,
for
no.
High Society.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes and no. Originally, it was just something that was being done, and it was a tie-off of an IW thing, Hammerlock Heaven, in a way.
Yeah, the one that Rodney Morris's thing.
It was
Right,
had a similar vibe, in that they wanted you to play like different types of characters and just be silly. Juggalo was our first world champion. It was Joey Taylor as a Juggalo. Juggalo.
He wore that in a results show for XWE.
Shout out to Just Plain Filthy.
I love that.
And he's back now. Joey's back. He's facing Blair in XWE in Wars games.
I know all about that actually. Blair, I have been helping Blair with some of the creative process in a way. Of what we actually talked about it on here. Was it when we were still on air, or did we talk mostly about it?
We talked about it off air.
Yeah, some ideas and some plans and some fun things. Pitch some ideas to make him look like a legit, like, psycho badass. One of them involved literally putting a hook in somebody's back and dragging them over the top, from the outside over to the top rope. The meat hook sticking in between their shoulder blades and pulling them up Saw style.
Like Strangeland.
Yeah,
You ever seen the movie Strangeland?
Now I'm concerned about my result with me facing Blair and BLW now. God dang.
Yeah, as soon as I brought that up, like I could see like AB here, his eyes just light up. Like I swear I just gave him a torture porn boner as he's picturing it. We actually have had a great week together. Actually, the last week, Blair and I have been talking a lot about a lot of different stuff, different projects or thoughts or things we can do going forward with all like the brands. Since he's got his podcast, also we're gonna give a little shout out to Unplugged, which he does with eFetters, and sort of like it's similar in aspects, I guess, to like what you do, what Killshot Experience does, but it's in a slightly more like laid back. Think of it just like two guys talking in general, but like they're covering stuff and talking about like stuff that maybe isn't as covered as much or talked about as much. His first one was Casey Campbell. The second one in 2 parts was Anton Garcia. I understand why 2 parts. Anton Garcia.
And then I will go ahead and drop a little thing next week, which we are actually filming in the morning. Next week's episode is DJB.
DJ. That sucks. So when the fuck's my episode? You told me you didn't have one booked for episode 2. I said I was down, and now here we are multiple episodes later, and I'm still not being talked to. I want to know why you don't love me anymore, AB. Why don't you love me anymore?
Well, I've been working on my schedule format and how everything's been come up, and basically after the first episode, and I was meaning to like get back with you on like proper scheduling, and then after Casey's episode came out, I got
Of course you got flooded.
yeah.
Well, you're doing eFetters, and eFetters love nothing more than talking about themselves, which is funny that I'm talking to you about doing this. Because
That's correct.
Darkin can attest to this. If Robert Miller was on here or Ray Franklin, they could attest to this. Every time I've been a guest on someone's stuff about eFed, I very rarely talk about the stuff they think that it's about. I'm not sitting there talking eFed. I'm talking regular shit with these people, and like I'm asking them stuff now instead about other things. And it's basically doing shooting the shit on everybody else's podcast before we were doing shooting the shit.
Well, that's the thing about when you're a host and you're a guest, when you're like a host at heart and you go on somebody else's show, if they let you control the tempo of the show, then they're fucking up. But I know what you mean, because all you better like to talk, especially
aura and that energy. Some people just have that. Some people just take over naturally. So yes and no, but for the most part, you're right. But there are definitely some people whose character just takes over everything, like their personal who they are. Some people they will steamroll you. You can't control them, and that's the beauty of humanity, man.
Henson Point, my interview with Thomas Austin on Blog Talk Radio.
You can't control the tempo of whatever the fuck he's going to do. You just can't.
Right.
Thomas Austin is an enigma.
It was basically, I mean, it was a good interview, but it's basically 45 minutes of him talking to me going, oh, wow. Oh, man.
And yet every morning he'll jump on Facebook and go live and rant and rave about the most fucking insane shit.
Right. It was a
He
good
is-
interview, but I mean, yeah, it's when you get those commanding personalities and those characters, it can be a bit much.
How many of
But-
you know that the Thomas Austin you see on everything is a character?
Yeah.
Maybe it might be kind of poor judgment in this regard, but like I've been in a number of Brotherhood chats with him over the years, as with
Brotherhood.
all those people.
Fuck the Brotherhood. Fuck the
And,
Brotherhood so much.
Those private chats are a lot different. Like he'll get into his like characterization stuff. Like most of the time, there's a lot of times you'll get like genuine, actually the guy behind Thomas, not Thomas Austin, who's essentially just a character.
Right.
In that regard, it's like Justin Klein, the same thing. Most of what you get with him is a character.
Good old Bray.
Yeah, I've had
I
a few.
find that Klein keeps more to his character than Thomas does. Like it's harder to break down that wall with Justin Klein than it is with Thomas.
I'm not sure about that. I broke down the wall with Klein like day one.
Like almost everybody understands that Justin Klein is a character, but most people seeing Thomas Austin don't know that. They think
Right.
he's just this crazy fucking psychotic like white dude.
Especially with his reputation too,
Yeah, especially now outside of E-Fest when he was on I forgot what TV show because they showed him eating the wasp's nest.
Yeah.
Ha! That thing went viral as fuck.
What I've always said about him, I just always said he's misunderstood. I mean, if you really know him and get him as a whole, like Josh said, it's a character, and maybe he plays that character a little too good for some people because they think it's real, but it's.
But again, that's kind of an extension about something else I was talking about earlier. That most people, I think. I mean, I know I do. I know Arthur here's talked about it. Like, I think most people play a character most of their life. Like, I think that's just the way we're bred at this point.
I agree.
Like so I was with working at Walmart. Like every day I was in there, I was playing a character. Like I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to talk to people. I didn't want to deal with people. But here I was, big old smile on my face, laughing with customers, telling jokes, like breaking out into songs and stuff playing on the radio. And that wasn't.
And then once you're done, it's like, oh, I fucking hate that.
I know what you mean, but would that really be more of a character thing or more of being a really good actor?
I mean, what is a character if not a portrayal by an actor? So I mean, wouldn't it kind of be the same thing anyway? Like,
Yeah, I get it.
Oh fuck! What's the fucking WandaVision quote? Somebody give me the WandaVision quote, quick. Oh, there was a whole meme out of it that they turned everything into. What is hot dogs if not like something baloney or
That's more like Steven Universe or something.
no? Well, that is we wouldn't have hot dogs if every pork chop was perfect.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the original Shooting the Shit had a whole long intro of videos. Included stuff from there. Do you believe in fantasy? I have to win. It's right in front of me. Wow.
1 second, y'all. I'm looking for a charger. My phone's about to go dead.
That didn't go over well at all. Nobody liked my singing, apparently. Nobody went along with it.
Oh no, it was beautiful. It was
Don't go on American
beautiful.
Idol, bro. Don't go on American Idol.
I don't know. I know you don't remember that song. That's why.
The voice of an angel.
Coming from the lips of an angel, hearing those words, it sounds so sweet.
Right.
It's been a while I heard that song.
I finished that before it was 420, so now that's officially 420. Hopefully, O's out there. She can watch what I'm doing and report on it.
I still got like 5 minutes.
If you're about to smoke, I'd like to join you.
Yeah, I'm about to roll.
Okay.
I got my big old grinder. I got my little my Dragon Ball tray here with
Give me 1 second. Let me go grab this.
I got
Vegeta.
Smokemon tray.
Vegeta, Gohan, and Piccolo smoking. I have 2 Dragon Ball trays. One's much bigger. That's my small one.
And I have a 4-star grinder ball. 4-star ball grinder.
Man, if I wasn't going to watch little people wrestle in a couple days, I would be getting fucking bullets right now.
Yeah, do it anyway. You're only working at the hotel.
Mm.
You know what we should do one week, Gary? Not Gary.
Gary.
That's weird.
I thought you called Zelzabar Gary at one point.
Oh Lord.
I get it if I was talking to Graves. Like I could get where my brain would do that because of my busting his balls. But like my brain did it talking to you, AB. Gary's out there right now talking about you and I.
Yeah,
Is he?
probably talking about how he left the EFED world with the next generation of Jack Arson and me.
You're his
Probably what he's talking
student.
about. That's probably what he's talking about right now.
You're a student.
I'm just curious what it would be about me.
I feel sorry for you. I don't know what's worse, Blair. You stuck being known as Arsons or being with Tombstone.
Mm.
I don't know what's worse.
Mm.
Well, whatever I have, that's definitely worse. I just don't know what it is.
I'd take Corey Tombstone over Jack anytime, just because you can tell Corey to shut up and he will.
You
can't
can't get
tell
Gary to shut the fuck up. You can't get him to shut up. It's impossible. It's physically impossible.
You can mute him.
Yeah, but he'll still be
But he'll
going.
keep going. Yeah, he'll still be fucking recording messages for you.
Yeah, but you don't have to look at them ever.
But you can't not.
I
It's like a
can.
train
I do
wreck.
it all the time.
You drive past a
I
train
get it.
crash,
I
you
got
have
it.
to watch.
No, I
did
drive past it.
escape,
I don't give a shit.
escape Tombstone.
I'm good
I'm
for you.
happy that I did that.
If it doesn't affect me, I don't care. Like, it's not my problem. I'm not one of those people who everyone's problems has to be my problem or something that has to. No, I don't care. Like, it's
Right.
not my problem.
No, but you still want to watch and laugh.
No, I don't. Meh. No, like that's what happened with that conversation with that one individual. They just kept blowing me up, and I just left them on mute, and I walked away. I went back later to get the screen caps in case I need them for any court proceedings, but like, and then I closed the whole thing out. Like that's it. I don't care. I have probably 5,000 unopened text messages on my cell phone.
You know they could slow down your phone memory and storage for that.
I don't care. I don't use my phone unless I'm watching
I got the Cheshire Cat
anime
as well.
when I take a poop. Unless I'm sitting down to take a shit, I don't use my phone at all.
Is that why you never fucking answer me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to call you when I want your attention.
Well, no, because I don't answer my phone.
Send him a letter.
If you want to get a hold of me, Facebook Messenger is usually the best bet because I have that on the side here of my browser. It's literally, it gives me a notification. I'm on.
You're
my
usually
computer.
streaming, so if I want to get a hold of you, I'll just jump in the comments.
Hey, I will always pay attention to those.
Well, yeah.
I will eventually pay attention to them. And I will acknowledge them on the air when I finally see them.
Originally, I thought I would get a promo done today, but nope.
Nope, no promos for you, Honor.
You sloth-looking motherfucker.
See, I thought first you were saying slut-looking motherfucker, and since I just called her Honor.
Well,
like,
good thing you don't know what's going on even after dark recently. God dang.
A duck? What?
There's a video that someone posted on EFED After Dark, and let's say it's a weird one about me.
Okay.
You know, I was just
Because
going to ask.
everything else about you is so normal.
I was
I
just
left
going to
After Dark. I
who
couldn't be
the
bothered.
chick in the moo was that was doing laundry. And I realized it wasn't a chick, it wasn't a moo, and it was AB.
It's AB.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So,
You ready?
Matt, we actually do this every week.
Yeah.
And
Sweet.
so, is there anything you want to plug or fucking let people know about? We have 2 viewers right now. One of them is me, and the other one is Josh. So, if there's anything you want to tell our loyal viewers about, go nuts right now. This is your opportunity.
Okay, yeah.
But we will be on YouTube tomorrow and on Spotify.
You know, I'm me myself. I'm performing only in PWR, but we have a new page called Escape from Reality where you can find the Cemetery Gates. You can find the Sperm Bank with Big Sexy John May, Crimson's Confessions with Crimson Wolf, Talking Smack with Scotty Mac. We just had Puerto Rican Hector on last night. Go and check that out. And yeah, that's about it.
Do you need any unicorn luchadors for guests on anything? Because I know one.
I don't have any signed yet, but yeah, that's a
I like
possibility.
that name, Escape. That's cool. I like that.
I just thought of something. You remember we did a cemetery gift. Did that ever air? I don't remember.
That was a question for you, Matt.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, I
Oh,
guess answer.
I did an episode on his Cemetery Gates once, and we got taken down because I said faggot nigger like 8 times.
Okay.
You didn't even get $5 this time. Like I thought we were doing this for money.
Sometimes I'll set for free. Why not? Pleasure is just as good as money sometimes.
Yeah, but money's better.
Damn right, I did one of his shows like a couple years ago. I don't know if it ever actually aired or not. Because like we did it, and then I didn't really talk to him again for like 2 years.
I was on a live one, and then I did one with him and Robert Miller.
Oh God. Okay.
Him, Robert Miller, and Killjoy, Chuck Myers. They were the 3 doing it, and I steamrolled through everybody.
Oh, really? Wow.
KJ
Robert
was
Miller is
talking
another
about how
character,
the time I
that
about
dude's
me
back.
like just ignoring him every time he said something a week or 2 ago on here. I was like, I was really pissed at you about that for a bit. I'm like, yeah, it wasn't anything personal. It was just me.
So,
yeah.
my fiance, that was my fiance calling. She wants to watch the show. She wants to know where she can find it at.
Twitch.tv/shoot-the-show.
Well, Brooke, can you send that to her?
Yeah, I will. Give me a minute.
And then tomorrow at some point, it will also be available on the YouTube page, and it'll be on the Shooting the Shite Facebook page.
Sweet.
I am currently poor, so I don't have I have just the basic StreamYard going at the moment. So I can only go to one place. I chose Twitch as the one place because it gives me a lot of options for what to do with the video clips there, including automatic export to YouTube, and I can go through edit the whole thing right there, make a highlight of the thing, cutting out any unnecessary crap or problems. So like we can completely cut Graves out, and then we can share it on YouTube.
You'd probably get more hits too.
Yeah.
I don't know. One of our most popular videos to date of the show was the first time Kiwi had the dildo on his face.
It was the first time I didn't show up. I missed an episode, and the next week I put the dildo on my face as like punishment.
Oh no, you
and
missed
it's
like
just
2 in a row.
since.
Well, here's how this went. I missed an episode because I crashed. And Kiwi's like, oh, we're going to have to take you to Kiwi court for it. And
Kangaroo court.
Kangaroo court, right? And then the next week, he didn't show up. And then the following week, he didn't show up. So then episode 5 comes around. Here he is finally.
Okay, I send it to her.
We go away for the intro like we always do. And when we come back, here he is with the dildo taped to his face.
And then there comes Phil Marshall.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And I
Phil
think
comes in, and when Phil comes in, everything goes to hell in the best possible way.
And then,
By the way,
then
Blair, did
we
you
had
notice?
Foxy popped in on there, Fox. And everyone got so hypnotized when he started doing his face paint.
did you notice the name of the episode this week?
No.
I did. You finally went with my idea.
Oh no, this one was mine.
Fuck you, it was mine.
Yeah,
Did
yours
you
was
see
last
me in
week.
the chat? Yeah, did you see me in the chat this week? Me saying I came up with a great idea for the episode.
Yeah, but I didn't look at it because I got distracted because I was probably high as fuck.
Here's the reference.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching Shooting the Shite. Season insert number here. Episode insert number here.
Hello,
Yeah.
Phil. Good dude.
Matt, did you know that Grant Miller hates Will Ospreay?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was news.
Here's the evidence.
How the fuck do you go into a show and go into a spot where the guys you're about to jump on just stare there for 30 minutes? And he said to me that that's not actually what is meant to happen. We talk about it beforehand. There's trigger movements and hand signals, and they're meant to get into spot, and then I do the spot, and then they don't. And I said to him, well, why does it happen every time it's you? And he went, I don't fucking know. The guy is Will Ospreay.
You motherfucker. Get off the podcast. Fuck off. Go.
Wow.
He went off on him afterwards.
I love Will Ospreay. He's my favorite wrestler.
It again. I downloaded him for 2K23. I've been jobbing him out to Roman Reigns.
You can go fuck yourself.
That's a lie, actually. I haven't used him at all yet in my universe. I spent time building this gigantic universe with six
Good.
major shows.
You don't deserve the beauty that is Will Ospreay's wrestling.
5 major shows. 5 major shows? Yeah. The hell's that?
That's just AB. That's just how he looks.
No. Am I the only person that heard that noise?
Oh, you got a follower. It's from Jill.
Oh.
And
It
she
was
said
the
hello,
alert.
everyone, in the comments. She said
It was
hello.
the alert.
Hi. We see your comment. Well, I see your comment. No one else does.
Hello, Jillian. I was talking about how
Yeah, that's the future Mrs. Gray.
That poor woman.
I know, right?
So
Why would she do that to herself?
that
She did it to herself.
I assume, being that we now live in the same state, about 6 hours or less away if we're driving slow, 3.5 if you put your pedal to the metal. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of invitation coming my way.
Absolutely, dude. I've actually, this ain't the first time I thought about this too. Because when I come up here, I was thinking about all the people up north. You know, Shooter Jay's up there too, and
I better get an invitation. I'm not going to come, but you better invite me.
it'll be there tomorrow. It'll be there tomorrow.
He'll come, but not to the thing.
Yeah, I'll come while I'm watching.
He'll come in a cup and send it to you as a wedding present. He'll be like, here you go. In case your new wife needs some semination.
I'll try it out on some toilet
Here.
paper and send it up to you.
I'm just trying to think of the. I'm not traveling past the Hudson. Wow.
I get it. What's the Hudson?
Hudson River.
Hudson
Okay.
River.
One of
Is that the one
nastiest-
that dude landed the plane in?
No.
What?
Is it the river that guy landed that plane in a couple of years back?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know because she answered.
So, Sully,
See, here's the interesting thing. Him and I live in the same state, right? But I'm assuming you're in the Bronx area now, right?
yeah, I live in the Bronx.
Okay, so he lives in basically New York City, which is a whole different state than New York State, even though it's the same state.
Right.
It's like the Indian reservation thing. It's a country within a country. It's the most densely populated part of the entire state, which makes a lot of people in the rest of New York pissed because the majority of the rest of New York is very Republican heavy, very red heavy, but New York City is very blue, very and
yeah.
they have so much of the population, they swing so much of the New York, and everyone else is all pissed off, and I love it. But unfortunately, that means where I live, I have a lot of cousin fuckers in my area because that's what's left for the rest of New York State.
She said that we don't claim Staten Island. Why not? What's wrong with that Pete guy from Staten Island?
Oh, because Staten Island's a borough.
I don't know what that means.
The 5 boroughs: Brooklyn, Bronx, Manhattan, Staten Island, and
Queens.
Queens.
Yeah, okay. I barely know about that. Okay.
See, I live in New York, City, and I don't know most of that.
You know that you can get a driver's license here without being a U.S. citizen. You don't have to be a U.S. citizen to get a driver's license in the city.
Very true.
That's interesting.
But you also got to think, going even back to the founding of the United States, New York City was one of the first stops, which is why it got so huge, of any new immigrants to the country. They would fly over, and yeah, go ahead, have them send you the link,
Yeah.
or have Brooke send it to you.
I'll do it.
It always sends out the link.
Because I already gave you a minute.
Come join. I'll tell you how bad you are for choosing to marry that dickhead. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, you got issues, woman. You got issues.
Give me a minute.
God damn. I would never touch that dude. Look at him, scumbag. Looks like he's sticky all the goddamn time.
I've
Gets out
told
of the shower, he's just sticky.
she's heard plenty of stories about the both of you. Brother.
He looks like he smells like chocolate, but he ain't eating no chocolate. Where's the chocolate smell come from, Matthew? Where's it coming from?
Well, that's inherited. That's inherited from my great grandpappy, Aucklet.
Aucklet.
Yeah.
Aucklet, the chocolate smelling man.
Maybe it's because I'm not well versed in all the hillbilly, but I have no idea.
Oh, you gotta watch King of the Hill. Watch King of the Hill from episode 1 all the way through. It's the fucking best.
Hello.
Hello.
I think this is only the second time I've ever been in communication with you.
Yes.
The first time
What does
was
DOE mean?
Josh,
They have what they have questions.
and then I never did anything. And then,
Yeah, no, you didn't. You deserted it. You deserted us like a dirtbag, but it's okay. I forgive you because you're.
Oh, you have an accent.
To be fair, I did it at the same time frame. I had a bit of a mental health breakdown, and I just left everything. I even
It's okay. Don't take it personally. I feel like everyone that joins anything that I'm in joins at the peak of a mental breakdown.
So
I'm kind of
saying that joined your relationship at the peak of a mental breakdown?
What does that say about your current relationship?
That's what I was just asking.
Oh, really?
See, this is okay.
You can't just blindly walk into it, baby.
No.
I mean, you can. You got to make sure it's hard first.
I mean, this is serious shit. Do you not see the dildo strapped to his face?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what adhesive you're using because I'm afraid of skin irritation.
Oh, it's sex tape. It's used to tie women up in a safe manner.
Yeah. That stuff, there's no breakouts whatsoever.
It's really good. It's like
never had
latex or some shit.
Well,
it sticks. It's good.
We use rope and shoelaces, but so it's fine.
That's not so good. You get rope burn.
Sometimes the rope burn's good.
Some people like that.
It's sensitive skin like me.
Some people should be in prison. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That is true.
So you chose to say yes to this guy. You could have said no. You could have walked away. You could have made the right decision. Why did you choose yes?
Wait, what was that? Why did I choose? What are they asking? Why I chose you?
Yes.
Because when I joined EFED, the EFED.
Never make a decision based on EFED.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, it's like I want to listen. As Pokemon, I wanted to be the very best, and my starter was him, and I chose you.
That's kind of adorably cute and also disgusting.
No, long story short,
Go for it.
I was in a main event with Rudo for the title for PWR, and he saw the little back and forth that we did, and then he ended up joining PWR, and the rest is history.
So he's like, I think I want to tap that, and then went to PWR.
Well, I saw her. I was already a member of PWR. I just happened to see her doing a live and looking really sexy and giving
See,
me
I
good.
was right. He's like, I want to tap that. It's okay. The same thing happened to me with XWE. They brought me in with Jen's tits, and now here I am married to her. So like,
Yeah, the rest is history. I mean, regardless of what anyone says about EFED couples, the people that make the stride to make it work, let it be known like that. We both spent like $1,200. We both rented an Airbnb in Florida. We met with literally like 10 other EFEDers, and then I flew to him that following May, and then in June he flew to New York, and he's been in New York ever since.
Okay, so did you fuck him in Florida or when you went to meet him specifically?
Florida.
Florida first, then Louisiana, now the Bronx.
The Riz Master down here.
you're of some sort of Latina.
Yes, I'm Puerto Rican.
I thought Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican.
Based on the
Nice.
accent. See, I think
Puerto Rico.
the EFED stuff only works if the man is white and the woman is some sort of Spanish or Hispanic or Latina. Because I know there's a different subsex. Hispanic would lead more towards people of a Spanish or Spain descent, whereas Latina often refers to the types of America, like from South America or from like Puerto Rico or those type of descents. So you're having a Mexican wife, you learn all these things. You also learn to never anger her when she's wearing flip-flops.
The chancla.
Yeah, you learn a whole new set of rules. You learn a whole new set of rules.
Yep. You learn that you like rice and you like beans.
Rice is the shit. Why
Or at
rice
least
is
you better, because otherwise you're not going to eat. You learn the difference between flour and corn tortilla, why one is better for some things and some are better for another. And if you're going to use corn tortilla, you know you have to heat it a little first before you mold it. Otherwise, it's going to break and then you're going to bitch. So you make sure you heat it. There's a lot of things you learn when you become biblically close to a Latina lady.
Yeah, but it's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, and it continues to be fun, and we continue to have fun, and it's,
You also learn to be very wary for the signs of a mental breakdown. That's when you should probably consider taking a vacation by yourself.
When you see my hair start changing colors, then you know I'm in process of a mental breakdown.
That's usually the beginning of one.
Yeah.
I think that's for all women, and not even just all women. Because on the beginning of a mental breakdown for me, I've been known to either cut my hair, shave off part of my face. You guys remember me having no mustache for a while. Dye your hair. Get a tattoo. Get a new piercing. Anything that it's a mental health coping mechanism. It's about controlling something, being able to control something when you feel everything's out of control.
we're happy for the most part. We don't really have we have mental issues like anybody else does, but not nowhere near the point of a breakdown or anything.
I feel like when it comes to us, I have PTSD because of a house fire that I had in 2019. So.
Stupid. Sorry. I actually have PTSD over a fire myself. I burned my hand about a year ago on hot grease.
Oof.
After it ignited in my kitchen. And I live in one of those shitty ass places that are only half maintained because it's enough to get more rent out of you and not quite enough for it to get shut down.
Yeah.
And it's an old electric stove and everything's in the back. So I had to and frying once I see it, feel the heat get too close, I have immediate. It's great effort because I'm the one that does all the frying in the house. It's a great effort to fry food. For
You just
me,
totally
because of the same thing.
steamrolled her story of
I did,
PTSD.
but continue. I'm sorry. The fire thing. I found it relatable.
No, yeah, I get it. I think with me and Matt, and I'm not trying to put anyone whatever the thing is.
Oh,
We
you don't
can-
actually have to justify your relationship.
No,
with
I'm
him.
not justifying it.
It's all jokes and jabs. We do like him.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna be like, oh, these motherfuckers are making fun of blah. No, I don't care. We're happy. That's all I can say. Whatever anyone else thinks otherwise is on them. But we're happy, we're healthy, and we're just getting things ready to go back.
Honestly, I am quite happy for both of you. I actually said this before Matt even came on the air while Kiwi was ignoring me because he was messaging you or checking your messages and wasn't listening. How I had very limited reactions with her, but I had interactions with you. I was very happy to see. Like another one that my wife and I like rejoiced for a while was Sherry and Grant. That we won't touch anymore on that. That's we're not taking anybody's scabs. We're not doing
Why
that.
not? Did that end in a bad way?
Yes.
Okay.
But like we were happy for them too because I think that's
We were as well. We were too. Because
when
he took a shot. He crossed the ocean, took a shot, come over. I mean, you gotta respect that.
I think it's a generation of romantics at heart. They see these type of things, or having been through them themselves. So you guys both cross country. Jen and I literally one end of me in New York, her in California. Like, we were having sometimes a day apart from each other. If you think about it, but like. I think those things you see that, and it's one of those things where it's a very joyous thought process. And seeing it again, it's one of those things where it's like, very happy for them and they did this type thing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm really high right now, so.
I'm getting there.
Are you gonna smoke all of it before I get home?
Yes.
No.
You and I have smoked together 4 times already.
I smoked a little bit of lemon jack with some moon rocks.
Oh.
So
I'm smoking.
What do you do for a job?
I used to be a dispatcher for the
I don't care
NYPD.
what you used to be. I'm asking you what you do now.
I'm telling you, I just recently started. If you let me finish.
Well, I don't care what you used to do. Why did you start with that?
I wish I had the button to that fucking dildo so that every time he talks, you just press it so it just moves his jaw.
Let me find it. Where's the button?
Oh, it doesn't even do any. It means you got a cheap one from Wish. You see? Doesn't even work.
Yeah, Amelia, before you
See, I don't actually use it, so it's not like something I charge often.
Before you continue,
I think it's more there for show and not for growth.
Not for you.
His point. He's doesn't care about you finishing. He finished. That's why he's got the dildo on the side of
And
his
she
face.
still hasn't told me what she does for a fucking job.
I'm a dispatcher. The fuck? I talk on the phone all
A
fucking night.
dispatcher for like taxis or
The security company.
okay. What does DOE mean?
Destroyer of everything.
You suck.
I know.
Okay.
What is New
I
Zealand
like
of the
it.
year mean?
You chose a good one.
Yeah, I have what people like to call a
Godfather
sense
of
of
Fed Ass, right?
humor.
What'd you
Did
say,
you put
Josh?
that yourself? I'm reading everyone's things now that you brought attention to them. Did I make you New Zealander of the year? Or did you make you New Zealander
I
of the
made
year?
myself New Zealander of the year.
Okay,
I was
and-
banned on Twitch for a while, but
You were. And AB, Godfather of Fat Assery, is that your own doing or did somebody make fun of you?
Yes. No, that's
Yes?
that's me. That's all me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess yes works. It was your own doing, but somebody probably did make fun of you too. So, and Lenore's boring.
I couldn't think of anything.
You got Devil and the Man down below. Lord of
Definitely the man come from my last promo series that I did against our World Heavyweight Champion Joe Mega, where we did a storyline where he was the World Heavyweight Champion, but I was the one in demand. Everybody wanted to see me in the main event and everything, so came up with the Devil in Demand.
Okay, that makes sense. What are you drinking, Kiwi?
Coffee.
this is a watermelon flavored energy drink called Life Plus.
All you're missing is like a halo, like one of those halos, and then that will complete the the outfit there.
A halo.
I think
Yeah, you know, like when you break your neck and you get those big, tall, goofy looking things.
Yeah, they have a piece on the top of your head and below it holds your head and neck in place.
With the 4 rods. Yeah. Why
Yeah.
would that?
That's all you're missing right now.
I'm lost. Why would that make this better?
It just seems like it would.
I have a dildo on my face and we all instantly know what's better than that.
I definitely see both points here. It doesn't really go with the dildo per se, but at the same time, from an aesthetic point, I get what Matt means too. Aesthetically, it looks like it would go with it, and it would be fun. Like, dude's got a broken neck, he's still got a dildo taped to it.
Or maybe a helmet or something, you know.
I could definitely see the helmet.
A bullseye headband.
Guys, I'm probably gonna jet off of here now. Matt,
I
thank you.
have a question before you go. I mean, I asked this earlier, and then you like stopped.
I didn't hear.
Okay, a couple years ago, I remember he did a episode. Did that ever air?
We did 2. We did one that was on the radio. We did
Yeah, we did
one.
that one.
We did one when you were as Terry Moreau, but no, that never aired.
Okay, good.
And that was probably my fault.
Oh,
but
no, it worked. Trust me, it worked because like literally the next week I just had a total meltdown and fell off the face of the earth for a year. So yeah, that was probably for the best. I said a lot of stupid shit in that.
I'm incredibly curious what's in your hand now.
But I remember, I think we did part 1 and we never did part 2 or something like
Yeah,
that.
because like, we were in the middle of recording it and my phone.
Right.
I was in the middle of saying something, probably something extremely stupid, and then my phone died. And then, yeah.
But yeah, that's what happened.
Do you remember when I said faggot nigger on your show like 8 times?
Yeah, I do remember. It was a very proud moment in my heart and in the hearts of all the unholy fans.
The 2 people that watched, yeah.
The two people that watched that night, they'll never forget.
I do have to say I'm very glad that we have Amelia admitting to being Puerto Rican on the show earlier, so that anybody watching doesn't think we're just a bunch of white racist people. Matt looks the part.
Diversity.
Matt looks the part. Kiwi's dropping the lines. Lenore's in flannel. AB. Well, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to be rude, but you know.
But yeah, I love you guys, and thanks for having me on. I hope I can come back.
Hey, anytime. Hit us up.
For sure.
Every Wednesday.
Okay.
Every Wednesday.
Take care, you guys.
Well,
that was
fine.
But
so
yeah,
we're all in agreement that he's a complete suckhole, yeah?
I mean, I don't like having my asshole sucked. Sometimes it's fun.
What was that?
I don't mind having my asshole sucked. Sometimes it's fun.
Oh, I've had that once. It is enjoyable.
I mean, you feel really clean afterwards.
It is enjoyable.
Like, I don't know about you, but being a fat guy, every time I go to the bathroom and I wipe, I never really feel 100% clean. Not without like a wipe or washing. But I tell you what, after one of those, whew, I've never felt cleaner.
Fair enough.
Something satisfying about knowing every kernel's gone.
So the people left the show and we immediately started about sucking assholes. Awesome.
I mean, you brought it up.
I called him a suckhole. Yeah, okay, I guess it is. Sure, yeah.
What hole are they sucking? The idea behind the suck hole is that they're
Well,
a kiss
sucking
ass.
more of like a like water with a hole with the. But sure.
Water with a hole? So a pipe?
No, like when. Like a whirlpool with the hole sucking everything into it.
A whirlpool?
Yeah, it has a hole and it sucks everything into it.
But that's not a suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, the plot has been lost.
I'm really high.
Me 4.
This is great. That whole time Matt was here, I was just smoking cones. This is great. Let's smoke some more. Is it
There's some-
420 there?
Oh, it's been 420 here for about an hour and
Good
a
stuff.
half.
Good
It's
stuff.
it's been now 12:30 my time, so
Lenore, do you have any on hand? Join us. We don't care.
I don't do
You know what's funny?
I'll do
It's funny.
drugs.
DJB once said that he would love to get high with me one day, and we are literally filming our unplugged episode. It's like it was meant to be.
Are you
What
playing?
What are we playing? What are we playing? How do I join? I want to play with you.
I want to play with me too.
What is this?
Oh,
I wanna
it's
touch you
Super
up
Card.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
mobile game.
I want to
I-
lick the sweat off of your ball sack.
That's hot. I play this on BlueStacks on my PC.
I want to
an
tickle
Android
your
emulator.
On the
gooch.
PC.
Yeah, that's always a very comfortable feeling. There's nothing like a good, tickler. A taint tickler sounds better though.
I want you to touch my Adam's apple from the inside.
I might need a little extra thrust, but I think I can make it happen.
That's good. I am a power bottom. I will power up.
What was it? So last night playing My Rise Legacy, right? You're playing the female created character, and maybe it's because I'm playing the female character who was hot. AB knows she was hot. He helped me make her. We AI generated a face, and he helped me with the texturing because it was pissing me off. I then told people on air that they could reach out to you and offer you cash, and you would do the same for them.
True, by the way. It's very true.
It is true.
Josh is just straight up whoring you out, man.
I'll take it.
I may or may not have mentioned that previous people may or may not have bitched and made you feel particularly bad about it, but that in my opinion, it was very high quality work. And if you want high quality work, generally you pay for it, and it's not like you're paying $100 for some stupid shit. I think I quoted. I remember seeing you say like $20 for something really big, like $5. I think it was a face texture or something like that.
I think it was like I was doing. I think the way I had it was I was doing 15 for the texture and then 10 for like the face morphing. Like 25 altogether.
Yeah. So like,
if you wanted, if you just wanted the texture and you wanted to do the morphing yourself, then it would just be 15. But if you wanted the whole, it'd just be about 25.
Yeah, I remember it was something like that. I mentioned that I was high and I wasn't 100% certain what it was, but I know you'd put a thing out about it, and like then people gave you shit, and then I pointed out my opinion that I thought it was well worth it, having seen these things. Like, I mean, if I had the money, I'd give them money for this shit. Like, no problem. Like, it's so much easier. And then like, how much content did I make off of the assistance you provided? Like, I was sending you stuff left and right that I was doing and making tying in with it. Like,
yeah, really cool shit.
I do have to say, I know there's a artistical debate between people's actual work and then AI work and using AI for it, and a lot of people being upset, which, totally understandable. But like, I think the AI generation stuff is fantastic for people doing to do these creative stuff in video games. Like,
yeah, it's like it's cool for the people who don't abuse it. I think the complaints more or less for people who will abuse the AI art and just completely fuck with it.
Here's my thought process. If you're willing to pay for the AI art, then you should be willing to pay for an artist. If you're using AI art for something that you're doing for fun, like a video game that you're never making anything for but yourself, I don't think people should be expecting you to reach out to somebody and be like, hey, if you want to, that's great. But I don't think people should be expecting you to reach out to them like, hey, take this money. I know what I just said about AB, but he's a different story. It's different. He's not shaming you for using AI because you want something for fun. If you
No,
want,
I could care less what you use.
that's yeah, no, like I think it's really beneficial for these type of things. The things I pulled up and I was making and sending him as I was doing it for the character. Like I made a anime version of her to use for T-shirts. I have using AI to generate it from the character in the game. Used AI to generate a whole person to make the face from. And it does look fantastic in the game.
That person's name is Eddie Guerrero.
Whose person's name is it? Oh, yeah.
The person you're playing.
Yes, it is. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just clicking the screen. I forgot to put it up here.
No, I've been contemplating like doing like some MyRise streams at some point just for kids and giggles. I don't know yet. I've got like a lock character made. No, I would do that. I don't have any ideas for a legacy character though, honestly.
I literally made my legacy character the girlfriend of the Lock.
Yeah, I was like, I like that lock and key.
Yep.
I like
Her
that.
last name's Key, Isabella Key, and
Yeah.
her Twitter handle is Key to the Lock.
Love it.
And he's this little small Latino Asian looking fella who's a high flyer, and here she is as this giant, like bigger than big.
It's like an Eddie Guerrero China combo.
Except worse, because I don't know if I sent it. I sent it to my wife. There's a thing where you do a match with Rhea Ripley as one of your partners, and my character makes Rhea Ripley look like a midget.
Oh,
she's bigger than Rhea Ripley.
Damn, that's a big girl.
Yes, that is a big girl. Yeah, like Tamina looks like a child next to her.
That's a big girl too.
And he's just this like 5'9", I think, like high flyer.
So it's like if you took.
Is your picture
instead of
Thunder
Eddie
Rosa?
Guerrero. What?
No, it's Raquel Rodriguez. That's our special event card. You have to use the cards in the game.
Sorry to cut you off, AB.
I already forgot what I was saying. You're good.
I did too, so.
I was talking about how big my character was. And it was like the comparison to them side by side, I'm assuming. Because he's like 5'9" and she's like bigger than Rhea Ripley.
So it's like
Rhea Ripley's not Guerrero, she's
do
5'2".
we do it again.
Sorry.
Okay, third time's a charm. It's like instead of Eddie in China, you take Eddie and replace him with Ray, and there you go.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Unmasked Ray.
I put her for comparisons features in a match with China, and China looks like a child next to
Oh
her.
my god. How tall is
Lenore's gonna bail soon. I can see it on her face.
Yeah, she's dozing.
I probably will be as well because I got some shit I need to do up here, but I needed to kill a couple hours.
So I think it's safe to say, to answer your question earlier on, Mr. Man of Dildo, I think tonight's topic was mental health.
Came up a lot.
It did.
I was gonna message you later and be like, you brought up mental health a lot. Are you okay?
Yes, Josh is okay. I'm just, becoming, I guess, more aware of how much really everyone's got some sort of shtick, if you will. I'm really high. So I'm
Jay
gonna
Uso, Alexa Bliss. God, I love her. She's so hot.
Alexa Bliss or Scarlett?
Alexa.
I mean, I could go through and show you my card collection. I have been playing this since season 1, so I have stuff from like the earliest to give you like an idea. I'm going to take you through the season 1 cards in the catalog here. Let's see, rarities. All right, this is early season 1 common. This is the collection.
Jesus, remember that, dude?
Adam Rose, bro.
I loved this card
Never.
first season, just the design of it. I was upset I didn't get to use
Leo
Detective Design.
Kruger. Oh, whoa, AJ Lee.
Leo Kruger. I love the Leo Kruger character so much.
I
That's
liked
a
it better
throwback.
than the Adam Rose party.
Yeah, Leo Kruger was badass. Leo Kruger was a stud.
Oh, the power of positivity.
Darius dead now. Oh, look at him young.
Fandango.
It's
Slayer, Jax Flagger. There's Jay. There's Jimmy.
It's so weird looking at them now.
Justin Gabriel. Ah!
Good old J Gay.
Kofi. Luke.
Ugh.
There's this weird Truce that looks the same still.
It's because he's black. Black don't crack.
Whoa.
I miss her.
Why?
I thought she was so hot.
I thought Alicia Fox was really good.
Yes, she was. Christina Crawford.
Summer Rae, I thought she was hot back in the day.
I remember her nudes.
Summer Rae was pretty good. Summer Rae was good in NXT.
I like her
Guys,
character.
what? Is that dude's
Tyson,
neck working yet?
I don't
Ah,
know.
fucking Virgil.
Right, her another
Okay,
Adam
that
Rose.
was the common.
Fucking Virgil.
Alberto Del Dipshit.
You'll see a lot of repeat people with different like designs or what have you.
They doing
But,
good.
like,
Bo Dallas, believe.
Bray Wyatt, Cesaro, Chris Jericho, Christian.
it's funny to think how many people in here are that were in this game back then are AEW now. Like I just saw the whole AEW main event scene.
Eva
like, a minute
Marie.
ago.
Ah.
Heath Slater. My boy. I love me some Heath Slater.
I
Layla.
I
Go
miss
back?
her.
Yeah, she was fucking fire.
Yeah,
Didn't she get married to
Oh.
like a jobber?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Like I say, a jobber like they've done fucking worse than me. I mean,
Everyone's favorite
right.
wrestler.
Right.
I love him. He's so unhinged on Twitter these days.
He is incredibly unhinged. He's like in a constant state of just fucking downward spiral. The Great Khali. I remember the Great Khali.
Warrior.
Oh fuck.
Old ass Xavier Woods from back in the day.
Oh yeah, NXT would.
Well, back when you used to wear the Power Ranger trunk.
Consequences Creed.
Yeah, back to the beginning.
Alright, rare.
I'm gonna download. What's it called? WWE Supercard.
Yep.
Look at
You
this
can find me
WWE Supercard. You're getting
as Dat Josh. That's my name on there.
free advertising on our show. That
Oh, because I had the blue shirt, Wyatt.
I have Twitch drops enabled, so if there's any Twitch drops right now for Supercard, people might watch us.
I used to play this a long time ago, so maybe I have some on there still.
Cesaro.
I might almost make this a thing. It might get us more viewers.
Maybe.
Oh, Damien
Supercard's pretty
Sandow.
popular.
From our two viewers that are you and me.
Like,
I
if
love
I
that. I love this so much.
Eric
If I-
Rowan.
set this up to like Supercard stuff, and then us on here like randomly coming in shooting the
Hogan,
shit
Swagger,
like about
Jay.
whatever while mindless playing in the background. Like if Fuck, Wednesdays is even Wild Wednesday, but no, that's already over by this point.
I have
But,
thought about doing like the secret shooting the shite show where we like just a random fucking Monday. We pop
Page.
up for an hour or
Probably the
two.
only
No
page we've seen so
advertising or anything. Just boom.
100%. I actually thought about talking to you guys about potentially doing this one night because I want to test out the guest star on Twitch, being a potential option to completely remove the whole StreamYard element. I can go directly to Streamlabs, which I have a year membership to, with the Streamlabs desktop app. With the guest star, I can bring everybody on. And then through that, I can also still send to Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, do it PC style. But I want to test out the guest star stuff and get it like the layouts and stuff laid out right. I'm trying to figure out how to be able to do video intros without having to like, I don't know if I'd have to switch scenes or what. Like I'm learning some of those aspects still. But I was thinking about seeing if anyone would be willing to help me test that shit out one time in the sort of same concept. But yeah, that's completely off.
Sometime before you plan to go live again, hit me up. And if I'm not doing anything, I'll be the guinea pig.
Ooh. I will definitely probably do that.
Have they fixed how many cards you have in the collection now? Because last time they had to have a certain amount.
Oh, you mean in your thing? It's up to
Yeah.
450 now. Look at that, man. We might have to if we can get everybody in on this. We
It's
could
been
start
a while
stream
since I
team.
played. I don't know if
I'm
I had
here.
to have to start all over again. That's the downside.
No, if you still have your information, like, did you have it linked to a Google account, Facebook, anything like that?
I think Google.
So if you log in with Google to it through like Google Play Games, your all your stuff is still there.
Oh, I think I'm brand new. What's my name gonna be? I want Amy to choose my name on WWE Supercard.
Make it good.
I still stand by to this day that you should have rebranded to Captain D.
Captain Dipshit. They won't let him put shit as a name in there.
No, not Dip.
Well, deep.
I
What?
couldn't quite hear him. What am I putting?
I can't hear him either.
What are these things? Captain Deep.
Captain Deep.
And Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. I don't think they'll let him use that either.
I don't know if it'll let me. Let's
Right.
find out. It doesn't have that many letters. It only gets to Captain Deep Throw.
You could do CPT for Captain.
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah.
Okay. It let me do that.
Wow. All right, who are your starting cards?
It's downloading additional assets.
Oh yeah, it might take a while. It's a big game.
Yeah, it's still at 0%. So
I have absolutely no idea how this Stomping Grounds thing works exactly, but I'm doing it anyway. This is what I do when I'm watching anime. I throw this game on and I just play because it fits like the same way it is here is how it fits on my screen. That same like aspect. And like on this side, I'll have Hulu open and I'll be watching Bleach. Or I actually started One Punch Man too. I've watched 2 episodes so far.
is it any good?
I'm enjoying it actually. Like I don't really, I know enough about what's going on from meeting Saitama, and he's a millennial at heart. He's essentially a depressed superhero, and he's depressed because he trained so hard to be so strong. Now he beats everything with one punch, so there's no challenge. He no longer has a thrill from fighting because it's not a challenge because he got so good.
What is that noise?
That is the sound of your dildo trying to turn on from when you hit the button earlier.
It's not. I definitely feel it vibrating. You might not see my face vibrate, but I can feel it when that thing turns on.
Maybe
Maybe
because it's so high, you don't actually feel it.
Maybe I need to get fatter so that the jiggle shows more.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh yeah, let's just destroy my health even more for a gag on an internet show.
Do you really care about your health? Let's be honest.
Yeah, I really don't. Look at me. I don't look after this body at all.
Like, there was a song my wife came across on TikTok that she had me listen to from a musical. I don't remember the name. Ride the Cyclone, I think, was the name of the musical. And there's a line in the song, I'd rather burn out than fade away. So, like, you take care of it. You live to be like 100-something years old, and somebody has to wipe your ass for you. You can't like do anything for yourself, or you enjoy what you have.
Cobain wrote that in his suicide.
They reckon that if you are under 50 now, that due to the rate of medical science progression, if you're under 50 now, there's a 80% possibility you'll live to 140.
Damn.
No thanks. No thanks. I'm not interested in that.
Well, if they can keep me mobile and shit so that I can still walk around and drive and I still have full mental cognition, I'm here for it. I want to see what shit's like in 100 years.
I mean, if you just look at how much things have changed in 20 years, yeah.
So if I'm going to be stuck in a hospital bed from the age of 100 for 50 years, I'll maybe do that, but I can still walk around and live. Who's breathing into their mic?
Oh no.
No, it's probably me. All right.
Sorry.
I was curious too. I'm like, wait a minute, is that me? As I'm sitting here holding my breath.
I did the same thing.
I think because my thing was moved up towards
She was falling
me.
asleep. She was ignoring us. She just comes on here and listens now. We've bullied her into it.
It's great. I'd not have it any other way.
Oh shit! Wait, are you downloading the game too again, Lenore?
Going to, yeah, see if it's working or not.
Look what I started. AB.
But
after this call, you're gonna have to download the game now. You're gonna have to play it. We'll have to build a team. We'll have to play this shit, and we'll have to make an official brand.
Oh, look at us all being friends together.
Who'da thunk, right? Wow.
Know, this merry band of
I feel like thinking about things. Our friendship needs a theme song, and I recommend the Oddities theme song from WWE.
I don't know what that is.
People don't like these oddities. People wouldn't like them oddities.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know the Oddities?
No. What is the Oddities?
Kurgan, Giant Silva,
Luna Vachon.
Luna Vachon was part of it for a while. ICP was with them briefly.
Yeah.
In the WWE?
Yeah.
They were there before
WCW. They had their spots in. I think
ICP did their theme song. Yeah. ICP did the Oddities theme song.
You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we'll get in trouble. Maybe we won't. I'll bring it up.
Let's see. We got ICP did an appearance in WCW.
Yeah, they showed up in ECW. I didn't know they went to WWE though.
Yeah, I think they also appeared also on Impact too.
I think I remember that.
So they appeared in ECW, WCW, WWE, and TNA. Now if they go to AEW, then they got all 5 promotions. But I doubt that.
Slim Anus, you damn right, Slim Anus. I don't get fucked in my ass like you 2 little flaming faggots. Cause I'm Just Marshall Mathers. Whoa, where's my mic? There it is. What happened to the game we were watching you play?
This.
Oh, the oddities thing?
And now we hate it.
Like, it's
Captain
fine.
T-Bird, let me just... Oh,
It's
I
fine,
already have
but-
236 wins here. Does that mean I already have an account?
You might.
I had to start all over, but on my.
I am not a fan of that theme song, but I feel like I'm going to get outvoted by both of you guys, and Lindor doesn't get a vote because she doesn't count, so I guess that's our theme song now.
I mean, I was picking that because of how it sounded. I was just picking it for what it represented. Does that make more sense? And, like everything else in the edit there, I had nostalgia glasses on thinking about it, and I forgot how much it really sucked. I just remember it being fun. Like, I got a kick out of them. Like, they were nothing major. They were nothing, but they were fun, and they kind of fit in with things. It was during the time frame where, like, stables were everything. You had, like, your Nations of Domination, your DX, your Heart Foundations, all these little ones. And here's just this random group of carnies. They were fun. But looking back at it, I'm realizing that was like the origin of the Mountain Dew Pitch Black match.
You reckon?
Yeah, that was totally brand like stuff there. Like Giant Silva was running around in a Cartman t-shirt.
Oh, that was gold.
I have 34
Golga,
losses.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, which was Earthquake.
Golga's got a fucking Cartman shirt on. Like you got the ICP doing their thing. Like the whole thing it was definitely brand marketing right there. And I guess if I'm asking, would I rather have a Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy standing at the ringside, a Mountain Dew Pitch Black match, or the Oddities? I don't know which one I'm picking. Let's hear from everyone else. Which of those three would you pick for your style of brand marketing for your company?
I was reading what?
So, the Oddities, they were essentially like the preface to stuff like that Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy standing ringside, or the Mountain Dew Pitch Black
They
match.
were basically just one big like advertisement for the
KSI in a
Howard Stern
prime
show.
suit.
Yeah, like the same type of thing. Like
Yeah, they were pretty much just they were pretty much just a giant advertisement for the fucking Howard Stern show.
Like which one would you prefer having?
Which what would I prefer having?
For your
Cinnamon
brand
Toast
marketing
Crunch,
choice?
Mountain Dew, or the Oddities.
Like, a guy in a fucking costume around ringside for marketing, a whole character or faction built around something that was just for marketing purposes, or a match catering to a sponsorship by something for the brand marketing.
The match, because it's probably gonna pay me the most.
So in that retrospect, do you guys still have that hate for the Mountain Dew Pitch Black match if you had to choose
Yes.
between the rest?
Yes.
It's the better option of the three, but that doesn't mean it's a good option.
Just better doesn't make it good.
I don't know. I was really hoping for like a Fritos match, sponsored match where like the ring, it was like a death match.
Yeah, the Fritos,
The fiery
Frito
Fritos.
Fury match. Fiery Frito.
Mhm.
Frito Fury.
Where like the whole thing, and I had seen someone, Grant was talking about it, where like he poured the hot Cheeto or whatever on
Yeah.
and like the fans ate the whole thing. Like, it doesn't make a difference, but like they ate it up because it was a thing. Like, did you have fiery Fritos like laying around outside the ring in a death match style matchup where like people are getting body slammed into these Cheetos? Oh, it's so hot! Like, I mean, I'd have fun doing that. Maybe I think.
Now I'm at the point of being addicted to this. God dang.
I do have some old cards.
Everyone but me uses your brain.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. And then I got distracted.
Well,
Shit from season 1. Yeah, okay. I used to play this a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm a season 1 vet.
Oh, I got Paige. Yeah.
okay. Well, I will let you guys enjoy your super card. I need to head off at this point. So,
Don't forget to
best of
download
luck
it.
with the
Join
rest of
us.
the show.
Let us know your name.
I will download. Promise.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to touch yourself.
Can I
I still love this
social? How
one.
do I find you on social? Teams.
Oh, I think I can make it easy. As far as I know, you come over here to follow maybe, and you hit search players, and then you enter name or ID. The name is Dat Josh, but I can make it even easier for you. I can give you my ID right here. It is player ID 1104545.
What?
45.
Search. Dat Josh.
Yep.
Oh, you've
For
been
the-
playing this a lot.
Yeah, I've been playing it for years.
It just gives me the option to block you.
Doesn't give you the option to follow? I'll have to choose ones. Oh, cool. All right, what's your ID? I'll find you.
How the fuck do I know that? My name is Captain Deepthroat, CPT. Capital C, capital D, capital T.
See that little heart here? You click that, and then you follow.
Oh, okay. Hot. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. You now have 13 followers. Hello there, big boy. Hi, babe.
And you just found another way to reach me.
Lenore, do you have a name?
Yeah, I used my. It was like they gave me my main one for my email, so it was supposed to be HBKFan19. Again, it was an old email. This is back when I was like in middle school. So
last year.
I don't know what middle school is.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
I found you. Ooh, that's a nice arcane edge. Did you just get that?
Mm-hmm. I pulled.
Oh, my best cards. I'm like disappointed to an extent. Like my best card is fucking a WrestleMania 39 Karrion Kross.
How do I find out what my best card is?
It's in your top 8. If you go to your user profile here at the top, you'll see your top 8 cards. It shows you your best 8 cards. So your manager, your best support, and then your best male and female. Now I have like different photos on here, which you can do, which I'll teach you this right now because I think you might fuck around with this a lot. When you have more, you go to the improve and you go to swap image here, and you can switch out any picture from any other card they've had. I don't like
this thing.
That's the card collection on the bottom. You'll see it here on the screen. I'll point it out to you as.
Okay, go to the screen I'm on and then show me how to get there because I don't even know how the fuck to get.
I will show you. Hold on. Let me turn the banner off.
Do I get a play at the bottom? What button do I press on the bottom?
Play. You go to play.
Okay, and then I
go to your name up top. You click on your name up top. Brings up your player profile.
Cards.
Yep, there's your top 8. And then your best one's gonna be the one in the first slot.
That.
You got a WrestleMania 37 John Cena. Nice. I have a WrestleMania 39 Karrion Kross. This is his default picture, and I hate it. I don't like Karrion Kross with hair. I think he looks
Does
stupid.
that mean anything? Is it?
It's
And then I have a Undertaker. What is that?
That's a Swarm Undertaker.
I don't know what that means.
It's one of the basic current tiers.
Okay.
Like it's the low end. Like you'd have to still work your way up to for the better stuff. But like that's
I
your
have
starter
a
stuff.
Behemoth Becky Lynch. What does that mean?
That's
Is that the next
your-
level up?
Kind of. In fact, I'll show you them right like this.
I
Right,
would
this
put
is
him in manager. I don't know what that means.
these right here.
Advocate.
If
Oh,
you,
season 7. Okay, so it tells me what season these are from too. Okay.
Yep.
These
Now,
are,
if you look here
all my
on the
cards are
main
season
screen,
7. Are we on season 7 now?
we're in season 9.
Okay, sure.
Every season starts off with their basic 3 tiers, which you'll see on the screen here. The Behemoth, Swarm, and Biomechanical. Biomechanical is your common, your basic. Your uncommon is your Swarm, and your Behemoth is your rare section. They move up to WrestleMania, Royal Rumble 21, WrestleMania 37, and that's like the end of that initial block. That's from say October to April. Their next stuff would be they're still in this season, Forged, SummerSlam 21, and then we start with the next season, season 8 starts with Meyer, Maelstrom, Valhalla. We end up with Royal Rumble 22, Road to WrestleMania, WrestleMania 38, Ronin, SummerSlam BCE. Then the new season starts, season 9, with Arcane, Pixel, Extinction, Octane, Royal Rumble 23, WrestleMania 39. There's quite a few levels working up there. I'm only in WrestleMania 23 at the moment.
Do you have a team? What is this team?
The team, there's various team events throughout the game you play, like Team Battleground, Team Stomping Grounds. They have their basic events like Ring Domination and Road to the Glory that they also do in team events, where you play with the rest of the team to achieve goals and unlock like cards that you would have a more difficult time getting on your own, for instance.
It's surprising that if you don't get any of the classic ones so far. If you get a lot of the big strong ones off the bat.
Yeah, they're gonna give you bigger ones because, like they're 2 seasons ahead of the low stuff. So you're gonna start with they start you with some bigger stuff upon entering, and then they give you more until you get it's easy at the really low levels to like just start flying up. I started playing again WrestleMania, and I was still in season 8, not even at the top of season 8, and here we are not even a full month later, only a few weeks later, and I'm in the second to top tier. No money spent, all just playing, getting Twitch drops here and there, things like that. But yeah, they make it really, really easy to move up until you get towards the top. Then it becomes more of a grind.
Right now, I'm doing Money in the Bank right now.
I have strategies I use for everything to make it as easy as possible, and my Money in the Bank deck I haven't built yet. Well, any of the PvP stuff will earn you super coins, which you can turn in for better cards in the superstore. So like that would be that, or Money in the Bank would both work towards getting you your other stuff.
I haven't unlocked PvP yet. What the fuck?
You haven't played enough games, so you have to play like Wild first. But they give you like free cards every few like matches played per season.
How the fuck do I get out of the screen? It's not. I can't press anything.
What screen are you on? Okay, is there an arrow on the top?
Nah, man.
Back out like you would with the phone normally.
I
Just like
tried
hit
that
the
already.
back button. The
I
game might
tried
be
that.
frozen. You might have to shut it down and reopen it.
Oh, what a shitty game. One mild inconvenience and I'm turned off.
But yeah, like I don't even have 1,000 games played since WrestleMania yet.
Only what the fuck?
No, not even. I don't have even that many yet. Like games don't take long to play. I've played like 20 in the last like 10 minutes. I'm grinding the battle points for the battle pass, so that I can unlock the WrestleMania 39 Trish Stratus event special event card.
So I want to press wild.
Yep, that's where you're gonna want to start with.
How many do I have to play?
I don't know. It might be like 5, 10. I don't remember.
Someone has the not Montez Ford guy as his fucking picture. That's bad. I'm gonna go beat him.
You mean Angelo Dawkins?
That's the one.
I like him better than Tez.
You're about to get beaten by Captain Deep Throat. How long until my name gets reported?
I don't know.
I'm taking bets now.
I think we just officially became a game stream
For
mid-
Supercard.
midway through. I'll just have to go edit the. I'm gonna have to go edit the Twitch stream information real quick. I'm gonna put Supercard in there. That'll get us some more viewers.
The Angelo Dawkins guy is kicking my ass, so that sucks.
Okay, stream info is updated on Twitch. We are now a Supercard stream. We'll see what happens with it. Like training is complete. So anyone new coming through here now, who maybe this is Shooting the Shite, a podcast that's now all about playing Supercard. That's what we're doing. I'm Dad Josh on there, Exalted Father, and I am helping Captain Deep Throat CD here learn what he's doing as much as the game minorly inconveniences him while he's beating the piss out of Angelo Dawkins. We ended up with a new viewer already.
They beat me. I got my ass handed to me. I lost every game. So that's all I'm doing.
That's great.
There's another Angelo Dawkins guy. I'm gonna play him. It's 2 for 2. Let's go.
So I am the one on the screen playing. It may look confusing based on the layout here, but he is the one learning and losing.
I think all my cards suck.
They do.
Okay.
You got to level them. Well, you level them by playing matches and or going to improve into the card menu. Didn't John Cena pop up and start giving you like instructions?
He did, but I didn't read them.
See, that's your fault.
Well, you told me you were going to tell me everything I needed to know, so
I don't remember
took
telling
you
you.
at your word.
I don't remember telling you I was going to tell you everything.
You probably didn't, but
I'm
that's
assuming.
what I heard.
I'm assuming you honorarily became an American for a bit and just assumed it was going to happen that way.
Of course.
I think
I'm
that's
gonna
what's going to happen.
Don't.
Yo, you might want to start like replacing your crappier cards with better cards.
Edit my deck. Yeah, okay. What happens? Autofill. Okay, that's useful,
Yep.
I guess.
Okay, so Kiwi, when you're playing this, you've played team matches so far in the game. Have you had a tag team match yet?
I think so.
When you're playing a tag team match, you want to try and pick two cards whose arrows would make a full diamond.
All right. Okay.
So, like, I think Alexa Bliss is a left blue arrow, or maybe it's a right blue, for instance. And then, like, I don't think her and Becky can team, if I remember correctly. So, like, they would be like a tag team in that instance, which would give you a boost to your cards. Otherwise, you get a.
We lost our viewer.
That's unfortunate. It still shows 3 here.
It says 2 on mine.
It says 1 on the another screen for me. But then again, Twitch is notorious for having viewer count error issues. So, like, one way or another.
This is annoying me. There's too many things to read, and I don't want to. I'm gonna just go through everything and then just fucking blind my way through it. What does train do? That must be good.
Yes, that's how you improve your cards.
Giovanni Vinci. Jesus Christ. Mace. Ugh.
Making me come to Twitch. Erg. Gave me with excellence. Is that Foxy?
I don't know if Fox has a Twitch. No, I think that's probably
Oh,
I think it's
DJB. DJB.
Of course, that excellence at the end. Of course.
Yeah. So DJB, here's the thing. I'm a poor American, and I lost my thing. As you can see, the stream right up in the top. So I could only pick one place to stream to, and I picked Twitch because of the way the library there works. With my VODs and shit, I can just export it directly to YouTube, download it from there, since I have too much space in StreamYard at the moment, and I don't have enough space in StreamYard at the moment. I have almost 100 gigabytes of content, and now because of the lack of the bundle I had, it's only 5 gigabytes. So I need a different method for saving them for download, which is why I chose Twitch.
Hey, I won a game, and this time I'm playing against Montez Ford.
See, I told you Angelo Dawkins was the better one.
He beat me twice.
We're playing Supercard together, DJB. Do you have some Supercard account? Would you like to add us to?
Got another
We're all on here.
Ooh, I got a Candice LeRae.
I got a perfect game.
Nice. That'll net you an extra draft poll.
Oh, I got Angelo Dawkins. That dude's just fucking pissing on my face right now.
Oh. See, I told you Angelo Dawkins was the better one, and if you didn't believe me, like, the game is trying to show you.
He said he hasn't played Supercard
in a few months.
Neither. I haven't played it in years, apparently, but now here I am, sucked in like the fucking little lemming I am.
All because I threw it on screen.
And I'm really high because it's the 420 episode.
See, I wasn't even playing at that time frame. I just got back in at WrestleMania. They were doing Twitch drops, so I'm like, that's a great time to do it. Because during the Twitch drops, like, you get some pretty decent stuff that makes it really easy to push forward. And I went from like season 8 stuff to Royal Rumble 23 now, really quickly. And I'm still just, it's passing time. This is what I do when I watch anime. And I just randomly brought it on here earlier. And I'm like, I like the way it looks. So let me just do this. And that's what happened. At the moment, yes. I'm in
Randy Orton.
This one.
Have we got a team? No.
I'm in this one at the moment, but I talked about throwing together a team for the whole people. Maybe we could make it a combination effort. Get the Shooting the Shite folks, the people from EFED After Dark that are into this, maybe some of the other podcast people that do this stuff. Like, see, yeah, we need a Shooting the Shite team. It would be a blast. Just random shit. And it's great for viewership. Look, we got a whole extra viewer since we did it.
We have 3 viewers right now, but I guess one of them is you. So hi.
And then all 3 of them are present in a roundabout way. I play a lot of the PvP because you can AFK this shit when you get further on. Like I have a Pro Royal Rumble 23 Sensational Sherry Manager, which gives a huge boost to these lower cards.
Got a
Especially.
Papa Shango. Nice.
Nice. So like these cards, this is their stats on this one for like you guys. You have swarms. You've seen what their stats look like, and I'm adding millions to 2 of the 4 stats. It makes for a quick, easy win and a good farming, a cheap farming method for super coins here, which I have 6,000 of.
We need a Shooting the Shite team. I'll re-download for it. I could do it then.
Yeah.
Do it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna be like those major streamers. Check me out. Check me out. I'm about to open a pack on screen.
Whoa. Not a pack opening.
Ready? It's a platinum 4,000 coin super coin pack opening. I only have a very small chance of getting anything I can really use in here.
Fuck that guy.
A Pixel Universal Championship. A Pixel Don Morocco. These are the Pixel cards, by the way. Pixel John Cena.
Do, 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 do.
And pump it up Shawn Michaels. They were all new cards. Yeah, I used to watch a streamer, but not streaming. I'd watch his YouTube videos afterwards. When he was doing his pack openings, like his big major card, whatever it was, like you'd get the music. So anytime he'd pull a John Cena, you'd hear that dude, the actual like Titantron Beast play. He did a wonderful, like huge stream during WrestleMania weekend, where he wasn't on for most of it. Played a bunch of his old back content, logs and content, but he did that as a way so that people doing Twitch drops could just sit in there and collect. It was wonderful. I had his stream up for like 3 days straight. Well, streaming my own for a while too.
Okay, got that down.
And for help purposes here, I am going to put these on screen.
We're super exciting.
These are our various names in game.
We're such a cool team. Look at us playing our games.
Where you can find us. We'll add them in a minute. Downloading assets now. Yeah, that always takes a little bit. I'm currently playing on
It
Blue.
took like 10 minutes. It took a while.
It's usually it's a kind of a semi-big file. One of my greatest woes when I kept this on a mobile device was how much space it took up. then the question would come up, do I want Facebook and Instagram, or do I want Supercard? And I'd pick Supercard.
But how? Like, how big was your storage? It can't have been that big.
It wasn't.
I have
I
a
think I only had
behemoth
like a.
Charlotte Flair. Cool.
I mean, isn't Charlotte Flair just behemoth anyways?
I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what the word means, but in the context of the game, I have zero idea.
That's
Or just
that's a rare from a common, if you will, for where you're at now.
Manager Maurice.
I think she teams with Becky Lynch too.
I have Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair because the diamonds angle thing makes a diamond.
Yep. So that they make a solid tag team in game.
And then I have Xavier Woods and Kofi because diamond. And then that John Cena.
Yeah, I have.
What are you drinking, Josh?
Nos.
Nice. The blue one? I didn't see it.
Yep.
I wasn't looking. Yeah, that's a good one. Finn Balor. Humberto. A ladder. And Roman Reigns Swarm.
I have me Xavier. Well, Karrion Kross at a left, a right Xavier. I have a right Great Khali and a left Rick Steiner. My women don't line up necessarily because I got the Nikki Cross. I picked that picture because I like the way her boobs look in it. And my zombie picture, Asuka.
You're such a sexist, Josh. You
What's
have
that?
a problem with the sexism.
Yeah, I do.
And I think we need to send you to remedial training to fix that issue.
Does it involve staring at boobs? Because I could do that.
The teacher turns out to be a woman with a fucking huge rack.
Like, okay, I can do this.
Oh, and I have Undertaker, right? So that's my other. I don't know why.
Now, DJB, you missed us playing the Oddities theme music earlier. Kiwi here wasn't familiar with them, and I forgot how much it ultimately ended up really sucking towards the end of it. Like, it was just literally a loop.
It was longer than it needed to be.
Yeah, it was like 3 minutes and 36 seconds, and that was the longest. That felt longer than Grant's promo against Iron Bison, where he couldn't stick the landing, but still managed to win with. Man, not even a reaction out of either one of you.
Sorry, I got
I wasn't
distracted with the
listening.
game.
I played this game on my phone, yeah.
I forget exactly what I said now. Oh yeah, the video being longer than Grant's promo on Iron Bison, where he couldn't stick the landing but still won with.
He shouldn't have won that. And I know I chose to marry Josh. Oh, they lied to you, DJB. They said that you chose to be married. You weren't. We all chose to kill you.
I did not choose to kill him. I chose to kill Grant.
And I chose to fuck Phil because of the moans and groans he'd make with that delicious voice of his. Yes.
He chose
And
to
then
marry Grant.
I married Grant because I feel like I'd get along with him better than the rest of you.
I chose to fuck him.
You chose to fuck DJB, yeah?
Yeah.
Because you wanted to look him in his big, beautiful blue eyes because you chose to fuck him in the face.
Yep.
Yep.
See, you remember. I'm proud of you.
So, I remember some things. Alcoholism has destroyed my memory. Don't drink, kiddies, and if you do it in moderation.
What the hell just happened? What did I do? Why is my stuff not showing up anymore?
He wants you to take him to dinner before you fuck him in the face.
Take me to dinner first. Oh, it's because I opened the text document, isn't it? Yeah. Because I was going to check. But I don't have that text document open anymore. I got to say that this is a very fun way to play Supercard. I'm getting shit done, but I'm not paying attention to it. All right, Brooke, we haven't heard from you yet. Who are your best cards?
I'm definitely King of the Ring. You're grabbing some new
Piper
ones.
Niven. Niven just got Piper Niven. WrestleMania 37.
Bronson Reed.
At this point, I farm King of the Ring not for the actual card.
Let's see. I got the Edge, Arcane Edge.
Oh yeah, I can check you out.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting this. See.
Bing chilling. Bing
Captain
chilling.
Zuko. Oh,
wrong
there's
one.
your Bronson Reed you just got.
Oh, wrong one. You sure that's mine? That's the one else. I thought you picked someone else.
Is that me?
Yeah, this should be your new profile picture.
Why? Because he's fat like me.
Isn't he a Kiwi?
Aussie, I think.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Well.
Okay, so she's
very
got the
good
John
to see.
Cena too. Look, she's got John Cena too.
Yeah. John Cena.
And another Edge.
Alexa Bliss.
You're getting a lot of Edge, aren't you? Wow, look how much further she is ahead of you. She got the Valhalla Bianca Belair, the Arcane Edge, the
know what that
WrestleMania 37
means.
John Cena, and DJBIOE.
I need to remember to improve my cards by sacrificing other ones.
Okay, that's the carrying. This is the carrying cross card he was talking about, the special TikTok one. I like the card design, but I don't like the image on it. I hate him with the hair. He's got some zombie Seth freaking Rollins. Sheamus with the face protector. He's got Rocky Johnson, a Ronin Rocky Johnson. Saray. Fakita Leones. Yeah. George Steele, SummerSlam BCE. That's a cool card. I like some of the designs of some of these. And he is an MWW Supercard.
What does that mean?
That's the name of his team. Is that a Molly Holly?
Bronson Reed.
Oh, dude, I want that card. It's probably not available anymore, but I like that Molly Holly. These are people on his team. I'm checking out their stuff. I'm stalking via a video game right now.
Live on the internet for anyone to see.
Oh, they have a draft board. Okay, that's new.
No idea why, but that's what I said. My brain started pulling a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, Blue-Eyed White Dragon, but I went with Black Dragon because I don't know, I just loved it.
You are aware we watched you write that message and then send it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why he replied with the kiss face. I love it. Let's see here now.
No.
Who else? That's the streamer I followed. This is the WrestleMania 39. WrestleMania Goes
Ooh, I got
Hollywood.
Umaga.
Cody Rhodes. Oh, nice. Umanga. Some leaders, damn.
We are so interesting to watch.
We definitely are. All right, buddy. Oh, he still plays, and he's got his WrestleMania 39 Cody.
Fuck you, Angelo Dawkins. I'm gonna sacrifice all of you.
Is Angelo Dawkins still kicking your ass?
I haven't seen him come up in a while, so I haven't selected him.
But yeah, I'm usually doing this during the day. When I'm in my free time during the day, I'm playing like Supercard, watching anime at the same time. And like I said, I was watching One Punch Man, which I'm enjoying. He is, like I said, basically a bald guy with depression who's depressed because he can't enjoy beating things up anymore because it's over before it starts. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I've only watched a few episodes so far. I've been watching that. I just finished my second season of Tokyo Revengers, and I started some One Punch in between going back to Bleach, and now I have to figure out which one I'm gonna watch. Man, OPM gets so good. It looks like it's good. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. I've seen actually you and Bison talk about it a number of times. Bison especially has talked about it a number of times. And I'm enjoying what I've seen so far. I haven't been too far through it yet, but I'm enjoying what I'm getting at, and it looks good.
Is Behemoth a good thing, or
Well, it's better than Swarm.
okay? So no. I have 3 John Cena's to choose from. Lame.
Oh, images?
Yeah.
I showed you how to change images, and that's what you're doing now, isn't it?
No, I'm playing a game, and all 3 people have John Cena images.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant choosing images in that case. What I
I don't
meant
know
was
how to
like
do that.
I showed you how to
showed
do it.
me?
I
Yeah,
showed you
you
on
showed
air.
me, and I even watched. But it doesn't mean I retained.
He is following all 3 of us on Supercard now. I told AB he has to download it and play too. It just became a thing. It wasn't initially a thing. I just threw it up for something to do on the screen. Catch attention. And then Kiwi downloaded it, and Brooke fell under the pressure before anyone even told her to. And she's like, I had one. Let me try and download it again. And she did. And now this is literally just us playing Supercard. And I don't know why, but I find it really amusing. I think it kind of reminds me of those videos my wife watches, where they tell like horror stories, audio horror stories, but the screen itself.
Have you tried Marvel Snap yet? No.
My wife is playing that.
I'm gonna stick to one game, I think.
My wife plays Marvel Snap. She plays that. I play Supercard. And but like they're great for like if you have earbuds in and you're listening, but you have kids. So like the audio is coming to you, but it's just the visual for them, and the visual is just like somebody making slime and shit all the time, or these things. They're on TikTok too. I've noticed they do them on TikTok.
God, oh. Sorry.
It's fine. I need to finish grinding battle points. I still need.
Is that Terry Funk? What the fuck?
600 battle points.
What does that mean?
They are. Must be DJB replied. DJB replied. We're gonna get his answer live on air. Hi, sexy. Yeah. I like your Undertale. Is that? That's a Nightmare Undertaker card, isn't it? I like it. But I also like my Raquel. But I love me some Raquel. My profile picture before this was the Maelstrom Caden Carter. But I love me some Caden Carter too. Oh Jesus, I really have played the fuck out of this game, haven't I?
You have like 30,000 games or some shit, yeah? No.
About 20.
Yeah.
20,000. That's total. This season, I only have 669 games played. I unlocked my next reward at 750 games and then 1,000 games. You'll get these too. You'll see these little things pop up here like this. You can't see it because of the thing. But you'll get a little thing, a little like yellow indication, like the one down here by store.
Yeah, I can see it on your mail app there.
And when you come here to this, you'll have ladder, triumphs, badges, etc. that you unlock from doing different things. First time you train a male superstar, you can come here and collect 5 draft picks. You train a female superstar, you get 10 draft picks.
Oh, so I should have those there waiting for me now then.
Yeah, combine 2 cards to make a pro, you get 15 draft picks. Acquire up your first piece of equipment, 15 draft picks. These are like different little things that give you things. Like reaching a certain tier will give you credits in game currency. And then you have your ladder rewards. You play 10 games, you unlock a piece of equipment. You play 20 games, you unlock a card. 50 games, you unlock a card. For 100 games, you unlock a card. So on and so forth. From season 1, I was like most of the way through. But I played a lot of season 1 on BlueStacks, actually. That's where I did most of my my playing on it. I played mobile too, but like most of it, I'd sit at home, I'd watch videos on the computer, and I would play Supercard. That's what I did after work. Caught up on all my TV while playing Supercard.
Fair enough. What kind of TV shows?
Criminal Minds, Hawaii Five-0, Arrow, wrestling. I'd watch whatever was going, whatever I missed, the Raw, the SmackDown. I'd catch NXT. This is back when NXT was network, not regular TV.
Okay.
I'm getting to that part. I'm involved in team events at the moment, so I can't back out to make a team. Well, then you make the team, and we can all join as it goes on. And if you don't want the leadership of it, we can always leave the team and then come back to the team so you don't have leadership of it. Well, with the addition of DJB, it might almost be a shite after dark. Yeah, shite after dark. There you go. So, does a shite after dark happen if you feed one of us after midnight? Yes, Hugh Gremlin. Thank you, DJB, for responding. The other two are in the zone.
I agree with DJB.
Wow,
Who the fuck was that?
that was Brooke.
You fucking animal.
Now you know why she has her camera off. She doesn't want us to see her ashamed.
Disgusting, vile creature.
Ow.
How dare you naturally pass the gas?
Was it you, Josh? What the fuck?
Nope, that was Brooke again.
What? Who said that?
Who said what?
How dare you naturally pass the gas?
Wait, what? Sexy dance. Is that what happened in EFED After Dark? Oh, let's go investigate. She didn't tell us much. She said someone posted a video on EFED After Dark. Dylan Belcher has been a silly goose.
What?
It,
The
it's
fuck
one
you
of
bring
the
that dude up for?
because that's literally the caption from April 15th on a most relevant post by Phil Marshall.
I know they're going to see it.
Oh, ever wonder what Lenore looks like sexy? Well, look no farther.
Shibby-dibby-dibby-dibby.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I just watched it. I'm gonna save it. We go back to that later. I mean, yeah, that's not at all creepy.
Yeah, that's the noise he's gonna make later while watching. Have you ever
I'm
seen?
going to. I'm when I figure out how to do the video intros through Streamlabs, I'm going to use that as the opening to my stream. It's gonna be great. Except I'm gonna play No Saint in the background. She's gonna dance to No Saint. It's gonna be great.
Have you ever seen turtles fucking?
I've heard the noises.
Yeah. I have 48 Dropbox. What the fuck?
There you go. So get yourself some better cards.
Fuck you. I'm gonna beat you one day, Josh.
On what?
On this card game.
You will have to play very hard for a very long amount of time.
I have zero responsibilities in my life.
What about the sex trophy?
He's 10. He looks after himself at this point.
That's fair. I forgot he was 10. Like, you could have said 4 and I would have believed it. Through Streamlabs, just make a new scene, add whatever you want as the intro, Brooke video, and make sure that scene is visible when stream starts. Yeah, that's what I was messing around with, but I had some issues with it. Like, because I threw it in there, but then I wasn't sure if the video was going to auto play at the start again, or if it wasn't because it played on my side. Like, I hadn't tested it out too much yet. I was setting up a Shooting the Shite one for that to try and use everything through Guest Star, because with Guest Star I could do the same thing I'm doing here, but I could be a little more customized, and it would. Well, I don't have to worry about the little thing up in the corner anymore. I already have the file saved instead of having to download it. So, like, I don't know. It's something I wanted to mess with. I haven't done too much with it yet. A lot of times I'm using the Streamlabs console version for Xbox. And I haven't figured out if it's possible to put a video file in there Which part of the wall? Do you mean the Streamlabs console part, or? Yes. It's a particular website, console.streamlabs. It's free with Ultra, and I bought the year Ultra so that I had access to all of it. That's what I do my streams normally through. That's where this stuff would come from, for instance. Random WWE 2K23.
It wasn't bad, I guess. Actually, kind of fun.
Well, your next opponent is going to be tougher. But the important part is that you're learning to get outside your comfort zone. And if you manage to win the match, even better.
You have.
I'm over this fake relationship, Sammy. We're fake done.
No! Don't leave me! Especially not when I've just set up a no DQ match between you and Liv for my affection.
You want...
But yeah, it's very easily customizable. And yeah, it works through Xbox. That's why I do my streaming every night on. Including a last night into this morning 9-hour My Rise Legacy stream to finish off. Yeah, the Sammy stuff is hilarious. In My Rise, especially the Legacy one. I have clips on the Twitch stream, back the video on demand stuff, with some of Sammy's moments in the game. One I didn't clip but was hilarious is during the 3 matches into the Evolution story. Ooh. See, I finished both. I got the achievement last night for doing both the lock and the Legacy. The Legacy one I liked. It looks like the Legacy one has literally 2 completely different stories based on choices you make, but you're not building a stable per se in that one like you are in the lock one. Oh, they're both, I'd say, unique enough from one another. Like they have their similarities, but the story and setup is unique enough from one another that it's beneficial or different enough. And that was the day before the Steiner Row. Yeah, Steiner Row DLC. That dropped today. I haven't messed with it too much yet. Downloaded it and added it to the game and collected the My Faction stuff. Messed around with some creative stuff. We talked about it on here earlier. AB and I worked together and he helped me put some things together. We're talking about doing something together down the road too. Sort of see if we can make a combined universe thing. It would involve probably more of us having to work together across platform to make it work. But thought about like doing a draft with one another, like doing our rosters and our shows, each having what the other person has and booking it. Both sides. There's a lot of stuff to figure out a way for it, but it was an idea we floated around doing. We were both probably high at the time, so. That's the thing. That tastes really good right now.
The NOS?
Yes.
How high are you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, a 6.
Nice.
But that's because I'm on the coming down area. I tried to slow it down by hitting up a little more of this. But it's not quite. I'm not quite down yet, but I'm not. I'm in the in between. Oh. But I literally play this game mindlessly throughout most of the day when I'm not doing anything else. I mean, I have 5,940 points in PvP right now, ranked #1 in my division. And
I'm gonna beat you one day.
working towards 5th level the day after reset. So yeah. Waiting for ring domination tomorrow. The fun thing about this game mode, ring domination, if and when you're able to play it, is the game has a certain mechanic built in, an RNG thing where you always have a random chance of getting a tier pull, the tier you're in, when you reset the draft board.
Okay.
And then they have their guaranteed pull, which after a certain period of time, a certain number of games, they've never released the information exactly, but you do know that it is it increases the amount of like board resets before guaranteed tier pull the higher along you get. But there is a rough hard limit to before you've had horrible luck, RNG beat the shit out of you, okay, boom, tier pull. And you work faster to that in ring domination. Every tier pull, every board reset in ring domination counts as 2 in anything else. So it literally cuts down half the time. I used to play the shit out of ring domination every time it came out, which was like at one point it was every other week, and then it became like once a month for the different like weekly events. They have different ones, and that would be the one I played very heavily for that purpose, because your tier pull is what's going to pull you up faster than any other board reset, and I play the shit out of ring domination. The trick to ring domination is having something you can play with. My ring domination deck is built primarily around Royal Rumbles, and I have some crappy cards specifically because you're playing tic-tac-toe in ring domination. And in order to win an area, you have to challenge it from the other card based on the arrow. So your John Cena, I think it was. Well, I'll use this instead. So like he'll go here. He's a left arrow. So his left arrow, if you put him in any place on the right of a card you're challenging, if your stats are enough to win, you take the spot. The person with the most spots at the end of while all the spots are taken is the winner. It's semi strategy based as opposed outside of other game modes, which are like Wild is just pick card throw.
That's what I'm playing now. Wild.
Is that the same drink, or is that a new one?
It's the same one.
Fuck, I'm on my 3rd, and you're on your what, 1st still?
2nd.
No, I came on my 2nd.
I had one of these to begin with.
Well, I finished the Red Bull before we went on the air. I know I finished one of the NOSs on the air, but that NOS I think had already been open. I just really wanted the Red Bull. And I have my other NOS right now.
Bronson Reed. Do you watch the video to get 4 more card packs?
No.
Why not?
Because I'd rather watch the videos for Energy and King of the Ring, or a free card pack in general in the store.
Oh, so you only get so many videos per time
yes
period?
and yes and no. It's like they let you do it for a while, but then like if you've done it a lot, then they're like, okay, no more.
Okay, so there's a cooldown period at some point.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the limit is or the it is, but having run into that in the past, I don't bother with it, especially since picks are so easy to get. You just play a game, or you can go buy them from the superstore once you've got PvP unlocked. I'll do that when I'm playing a team battleground because there's tricks to that too. And playing the team battleground and go through and buy the draft picks, and if you use the red energy, as my wife used to call it, the charge after you get it, your very next card pull off the draft pick will also give you a charge. So if you pick a card, get your charge back out, fill. You need 120 of them in a 24-hour time period. It's really easy to get them in like 20 minutes if you're using that method. Because it's just really easy. I lost my train of thought. My brain went everywhere for a moment. I also think my brain's telling me I'm hungry.
Same. My stomach is telling me though.
And I know there's a pot of spaghetti out there. And or I could say it the way the paschetti. There's a pot of paschetti.
Paschetti.
Yeah. Out there. Well, it uses ground chicken instead of ground beef for the meat. But there's spaghetti, and there's I could get the bowl of spaghetti, and that would be like filling, and it would taste good, I think.
I have a big bowl of beef that I cut up and marinated to make into jerky at some point.
I last week I made homemade beef and broccoli. Really simple, basic battering of some stew beef, like tenderized stew beef. Garlic soy sauce is the sauce they use for beef and broccoli. So I made up some garlic soy sauce, cooked up some ramen noodles, but without the flavor packets, just for the noodle purpose, because it looks the most like a lo mein to me. I cooked it up in the wok first with the garlic soy sauce. Added in the tempura battered style, well, not really tempura battered, but battered styled beef with some broccoli, like fresh broccoli florets. Cooked it all up in there together for a little while. Steamed it the rest of the way, and it was fantastic. That little garlic soy sauce glaze afterwards, really easy to make. I can't believe it was so easy.
I think I'm gonna make a cheese toasty.
Are you going to feed it to the yellow baby?
What?
The baby in yellow. Are you going to feed him a cheese toasty?
I don't know what you. Is that a reference to something?
It is. It is. There's this game, horror game that my kids love, and my wife and kids often watch, especially because the baby he loves watching it on YouTube. People play it. Baby in Yellow. He's like the prince of hell.
Okay.
And you're just in this house babysitting him, and like at one point you get this toasty maker, and like you decide to try and make a cheese toasty to give the baby, and then it goes horrible, and you have to get the pacifier instead to pacify him, the holy ruined pacifier. Like the whole it's something. But my son loves watching it to the point where we'll ask for BB. My wife found on Temu the baby in yellow stuffed animal. He's got a little plush baby in yellow from it. He's also got a Choo Choo Charles.
I don't know what that is either.
That's a choo choo train with spider legs. It's like an indie horror game. Like independently made horror game.
Yeah, I don't get into horror stuff. That's why I haven't seen any of the Saw movies or anything. It's just not my type of shit.
I actually streamed one of the games the other game, one of the other games my son loved to watch, Crimson Snow. He calls it Girlfriend because your ex girlfriend's like demon possessed or something in that, and she's stalking you and trying and like does you get put in this like whole supernatural like house thing that happens, and it's something. They like it. I streamed it. It was actually a very successful stream for me. It was one of my first PC streams on through there. It was the Liar Liar Pants on Fire one. The choices that we chose to make throughout the game were to lie to the girlfriend because it wasn't something that my wife had seen frequently done. A lot of the people that they had watched play it, they all were very honest with the girlfriend throughout the game. And she's like, I wonder what happens if I'm like, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll get on there and I'll lie through my teeth to the girlfriend in the game. I'm not worried about what someone's going to think because I did that. Like
just a game. Yeah.
Yeah. And that was actually very minorly successful. The Liar Liar Pants on Fire. I've done a handful of PC games that I've done like a single stream of, and I haven't gone back to doing. The Red Dead Redemption. Did one stream of that. Did the one stream of Assassin's Creed Origins for 9 hours. Ark. I did a stream of Ark. That was something.
What is Ark? I've heard of that.
Ark
Survival, maybe?
Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like it's a survival game. But like you're collecting resources, building things, taming dinosaurs, like they have a PvE or a PvP version where you play online with other people. Other people can come through and just destroy your shit, and then you got to rebuild it. I don't know why people like that. I don't like that. I don't want to have to rebuild my shit.
But can I go through and destroy other people's shit as well?
Yes.
See, that's not so bad.
So you're that person, huh?
Sometimes.
You're what we'd have to call the tribal warlord.
What? That's a bit mean.
I mean, you're pillaging their villages, so.
Well, they have the option to pillage mine as well, so.
Yeah, but yours are defended by the rest of us.
I'm a dick.
So you're going around swinging the dick, like, haha. That's actually, that really is a big thing in what I've seen in those type of games. Like that, Rust is another one that I've seen some things for, a few streams of it. I've come across it, and I just, I like games of similar nature that involve like the building and the survival building stuff. So like I've seen a few streams on that one, and it's people really like a dude hollowed out somebody's castle they built and set up explosions in there, and then waited for people to return, and then tried killing them over and over and over again to loot and steal all their shit. And
troll the shit out of them.
And it's just these two people doing it. And then like the whole like alliance or guild, whatever, like gets on, realizing what's happening, and then like they hunt them down and destroy them. And every time they respawn, they're following them and destroying them because these two dudes decided to go fuck with shit. And you're hearing the voice messages, the voice audio coming in from the other people going after him. Fucking with our shit? You can fuck with our shit? And like that stuff is great. Maybe we should do this. CD, how's your computer?
My computer?
Yep.
What do you mean?
How good's your computer?
No, I probably wouldn't play games on this. It's
That's
just
unfortunate.
it's an old laptop.
You need a gaming computer, and we need to start doing this. And then I'll like
Well, I don't
stream
know
the
about
stuff. I'll stream the stuff, and Yeah, you can go through and like piss people off, and we'll get like their reactions.
And you'll save my ass when they come after me
I will do my best.
on the internet, where they can definitely do real damage to my life.
I will do my best. And I mean, would it really matter if it ends up making us successful?
I don't know if I want to be successful. That sounds horrible. People knowing who I am. Ooh.
I mean, it wouldn't be everybody. It'd be like a niche little crowd.
As long as none of them are anywhere near where I live, I'm all for it.
We could be the next Dream and whatever the fuck his friend's name is.
As long as I don't get recognized in public.
I mean, as long as you don't tape a dildo to your face in public, I don't think anyone's gonna notice you.
I was on New Zealand Idol at one point, and I kept getting recognized in public afterwards, and I fucking hated it. Because I am an attention whore. I want all of the attention, but only when I want it. Because I'm also selfish as fuck.
I'm looking for it.
Looking for
You and
fame.
you and New Zealand Idol.
Ah, no, you won't find it anyway. This was 2006 or some shit. I mean, the internet wasn't even very prevalent down here at that point.
Yeah, but New Zealand Island could have started something. New Zealand Idol could have started something since then and posted stuff. Backlogs.
I highly doubt you'd ever find anything to do with it. You have the maximum amount of energy cards. What are energy cards and what do I use them for?
Use them in King of the Ring.
Okay.
You're right. I didn't find anything, and I gave up looking after one page.
Yeah, you'll never find it. It's just not a thing anymore.
It's not that I don't care. It's just that I don't wanna.
Yeah, totally. I get that.
You're like hashtag me neither. Oh wow! I took home first place on the team in this game mode that I had no idea what I was doing.
Does that mean you can leave the team and join our team now?
I probably go. I have to wait for everything to finish off, but yeah.
We're gonna be a team of friends, a super best friends. Otis, you fat bastard. He's not funny, goddammit. He's just not.
You don't like Otis?
No, it doesn't make me giggle at all.
I love Otis,
It's simple, basic level comedy, and I fucking despise it.
but you like South Park?
Sometimes.
It's nice for a change for me to be the one to question someone for what they do and don't like comedy wise. It's usually always me. People are like, you don't like The Office, but you like this. You don't like this, but you like this. What? I can't help it.
I am who I am, and I'm full of flaws.
Because I am whoever I say I am. And if I wasn't, then why would I say I am?
See, I am who I am, Mama Hooligan.
I don't know that one.
Oh, okay. I don't know who it was. Head PE, maybe? I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, Karrion Kross is gonna beat me. No, I beat him. Okay, good. Nickelodeon.
I remember that. You know, I can't find that on basic cable anymore.
DJB left us. He's not watching anymore.
Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. He stopped talking a long time ago.
There was still a third viewer there for a while, but we're back down to 2.
And I remember AB talking about getting with him because they're doing a filming in the morning, which is a few hours.
Yeah, it'd be morning over there for him now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I realized I need to go. Because I got
Fuck, I
work
forgot you
tomorrow.
were even there.
I got work tomorrow. I need to sleep.
Loser.
Hey, I need money.
Who has a job?
Look,
Just
I
rely
saw
on the
you
government.
dancing on Facebook. You can get money without going to work.
Well, it's a type of work.
Really wasn't a dance. I was just trying to make it walk way through an entrance, and people make it over portions of it.
Sure. It was to jump on it, okay?
Have a good day, Lenore.
Yeah, enjoy work tomorrow. While you're working, we will not be.
We'll be playing this game.
Yep.
I'm gonna play a few more games, then I'll head to bed. But I will just want to get some sleep in.
Don't be surprised if by the morning we have a team and I send you an invite.
Okay, talk to you later.
Alrighty.
Cocky tip.
And then there were the two fat guys who talked about being hungry.
Yeah.
One with a dildo on his face and one with a dildo on his head.
The only two that actually have gimmicks.
That's true. It's fitting that we talk a lot about wrestling and wrestling-related stuff when we have gimmicks on here. Ah, fuck it, I'll play a game of Survivor. The downside to some of these game modes is sometimes you have to do a lot of waiting, and that's not necessarily fun in a mobile game, where the idea of most mobile games are based around just really keep mindlessly playing. Like right now, I have to wait for this mode to start.
Yeah, I play Smashing 4 on my phone from time to time, but I have the same problem. You proceed for chocolate. Liv Morgan. Fuck, she's hot.
I just got Blair Davenport.
What's that card gonna be? Shayna Baszler.
Lexi Bliss, Gigi Dolan, and Blair Davenport.
I've met her a couple of times. Her and Will Ospreay came down to SPW a few times when they were together.
Blair Davenport?
Yeah.
Rhea Priestley?
Yeah. I've got a couple of signed pictures of her somewhere.
Is she the one that just won the NXT tag titles with Alba Fire?
I have no idea. I don't watch NXT. I don't really watch wrestling at all these days.
Are you too cool for it now?
No, it just sort of doesn't really pique my interest. I did watch WrestleMania. Wanted to see Kevin Owens win. I was glad that he did. And like pictures like that, I'll always make time to watch. Like the Royal Rumble, I'll always watch that. I'll always watch WrestleMania. I'll probably always watch the bigger AEW shows.
I don't watch them, but I don't really have access to them.
Neither. Well, I do. But I mean, you could always just download them.
I could, but I try to avoid illegal activities.
I don't. It's what makes life interesting, man.
I think landmines make life interesting.
Yeah, there's not too many around here, though. I imagine you don't run into them in your day-to-day life either.
Well, that's true. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna run for president.
You want more fucking landmines just to spice shit up?
I'm gonna run for president on a Make America Landmined again.
I doubt you'll get to the debates.
Why is that?
Yeah, well, female tag team. Okay, sure.
I can use it in some anti-something rhetoric and be like, we're gonna lay the landmines at the border. And we're gonna keep them Mexicans from coming in. We're gonna lay them to the north border. We're gonna keep those pussy-footed Canadians from coming in. I'll just treat it like cutting a promo. It should be really easy. I'll go Dusty Rhodes style and be like, them borders, the people on the other side, Daddy, they've been giving us hard times, Daddy. And I'm not about to let us run through with hard times, Daddy. I'm going to make America great again, Daddy. I'm going to make America great again by filling it with them landmines, Daddy. And we're gonna keep them people from crossing our borders. We're going to keep them from coming here and taking American jobs, Daddy. We're going to keep them. You know, I could do this. I could do this all day.
We're going to stimulate the growth of the hospital industry. We're going to create a brand new industry with landmine layers. Because the military won't be able to keep up with demand. We're going to... Yeah.
See, this is doable. I could even pull a full-on Trump and paraphrase him. Be like, I can lay a landmine out right in the middle of the street, Daddy, and people are still going to vote for me. His was, I think it was shoot someone in Times Square and they'd still...
You really don't like him, huh?
I don't dislike him necessarily. I find a lot of his stuff just stupid and funny, and I see him more, not so much about him as it is about a reflection of what my country is really like right now. That these people, like, and he's on, it's true. Like, he can literally say or do any of this shit and people will eat it right up. That's kind of scary to me in many senses of the word. I wouldn't necessarily say it's that I don't like him. I don't like what I learned about my country because of him. And I don't necessarily blame him for it. But it's giving me a real like look at how stupid a huge portion of this country still is. I mean, kudos to him for taking advantage of stupid people. Like, is that not the life dream of every person, to be able to take advantage of stupid people?
So you'd rather just live in a world where you don't believe these retards exist?
I'd rather they didn't exist, and I didn't realize to the extent that they still existed.
Humanity consciousness exists on a spectrum, though. Like, there's always going to be dumb
But
people.
it doesn't mean there has to be so many of them.
Well, the law of averages, I guess.
Except it doesn't feel like it averages out.
Maybe it does, but the people that have some brains sort of keep quiet and just do their own thing, so you don't hear or see them as often. Whereas dumb people think that they're the smartest person in the room, so they're always opening their mouth. And I mean, I would know from experience, but...
And see, there's the thing. That's why I say it's not even necessarily a Trump thing, but what he demonstrated, because it wasn't just like that side of the fence. As far as American politics go, it was both sides of the fence. Because then you get the hyper, like, oversensitive on the other side.
The
like
super
those ones.
anti-Trump.
Yeah, and like the triggered girl. I don't know if they are a male, female, what they are. I can't tell necessarily by looking, but to me, the face looked like a girl, so that's why I say triggered girl.
The fact that you even had to say that is so fucking sad.
I just want to clarify, like,
You just say the girl. I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
Thank you for that. But like, still, it's like I don't want to necessarily overly offend anyone, which is the funny part of the whole thing. But like, it shows both sides. Like, both sides are just. I think the term was deplorables. Both sides have these deplorables.
A basket of deplorables.
And the realization that the majority of my country, and I can say in full, like, consensus, the majority of my country is stupid.
I think the majority of most countries are stupid.
According to the law of averages, there's got to be a country that's filled with smart people. The number of fucking mouth-breathing, fucking uncle-fucking, like, bastards and over here.
I don't know, maybe we're just in that particular universe that got fucked.
That's like next level law of averages right there. The RNG of life was not good to us. It's sad. That's why. Like I'll make a lot of those comments there. But like every and all fucking politicians that have ever existed, you have the good stuff and the bad stuff from them. So like
I think all politicians are garbage humans. Just as a baseline. If they're seeking a position of power and authority, which immediately I see as scummy and disgusting. I don't care what their particular drive and passion is for it. I think you're a piece of shit and you should be fucking hung in public. Fuck politicians. They're dirty and disgusting people on both sides of the aisle.
With that said, I would love to be a politician. But the thing about it is I don't want to be a politician for power. I want to be a politician for money.
So you'll just be super corrupt, huh?
Not necessarily. I'm not even talking about like, people paying me off. I mean like a fucking senator gets paid for the rest of their life, even after they're no longer a senator. Like politicians are set for life once they've gotten into office.
And that's
Even if they're
wrong.
no longer in office, they're still paid for like the
What other
rest of their fucking life.
What other public servant job does that? Like fuck
All
you.
of them.
No.
One way or another, yes. Retirement. Your 401k, your retirement. Once you retire, once you're no longer in a thing, you are paid for having done it.
Gross.
Their retirement's on a much
Well,
larger
no,
scale.
isn't a 401k your own money though? Or like,
Yes and no. It's your money invested with other money added in, and a lot of companies, especially those type of things, they pay into it as well.
yeah, okay, so it's like KiwiSaver over here.
Maybe. I don't know what
Which is,
KiwiSaver is.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing. It's for your future. The money you'll use to live on when you're old, because Social Security will have dried up by then.
I mean that's a thing here too.
Social Security fall into shit.
Though yeah, like but that's been a thing that they've been saying for
The problem is it depends on generational growth. Every generation needs to be larger to support the one before it, and they say we're having population decline. So
yeah, I would say we've not had population decline. But one of the
Africa's
issues
popping off.
Well, one of the issues we've had, well, at least us here, like our population, I wouldn't say is declined, but it's at the same time, we're getting a lot of people who are not actually in the workforce coming in with the population that are just end up on Social Security without having ever actually worked.
I understand that point of view, though. You look at society and what it really is. It's fucking disgusting. I don't want to be a part of it. I want to live in a fucking cabin in the middle of the woods, grow my own drugs, grow my own shrooms, grow my own weed, grow my own fucking tomatoes and lettuce to live off of, go hunt a deer every now and again when I need meat. Fuck. Give me that 1700s lifestyle with modern day technology.
Yeah, I'd love that myself, actually.
I think a lot of people would.
Like my idea of a dream thing would eventually be like living in the middle of nowhere, and being able to basically just do fuck all. But be able to support myself.
Yeah, that's the part though. You gotta be able to live and support. And that's where money comes into it. Which sucks, because money is disgusting.
and I would love to have a lot of it.
I'd love to have all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, being able to grow my own food, like grow and hunt for my own food, even like ranch for my own food. I'd be willing to do that. Like,
Ranch for your own food?
yeah, you grow your own like livestock.
Oh, so yeah, okay.
So yeah, the whole thing, like I'd love that. I'd love to have me a ranch in like the middle of nowhere. Have my like I'd want to have great internet though for like my everyday purposes because I love my internet stuff. You know.
Yeah. I like being able to just answer any fucking question I have at any point in time.
Yep. But yeah, I'd love that. That would be great. That would be the life. And I've done surprisingly really well in this game of Survivor.
Pixel John Cena.
I've made it fairly far. So, oh wow.
What?
I've done. I just. Damn it. Am I gonna have enough rounds to do all this?
Combining cards is good, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, so I have to choose which one?
Though you generally want to get all your matches and your levelings on them before you combine them, so that they are what they call a perfect pro.
I don't know what the fuck all this means, son. I think I get it. Okay.
I'm just about done here. I
So
can go over
want
and
to
show
get it
you
up
what I
to...
mean.
No, I get it. So I want to get it up to 100 out of 100.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Or
came into
both of...
fourth
So I
place.
want to get them both to 100 and then combine them.
Yep. You also want to get the matches to 100 too.
Okay.
Piper Niven.
I probably
Yeah,
won't do any of that, but...
The Key to Leons.
Papa Shango.
Brooke had just gotten one of those a little while ago too. She was excited about. Hey, Octane Becky Lynch.
Is that good?
It's not bad.
Sweet.
Oh, I gotta work on getting the matches on BFAB, so maybe I'll put together a wild deck.
BFAB, gross.
Yeah, well, I gotta. Was it BFAB? Is that the chick?
From the hit row?
Yeah.
Yeah, BFAB.
Yeah, her. I got a second Octane her, and like I'm not really fond of her necessarily, but if I combine them appropriately, get the matches and everything I need on them, then it will benefit me. Where is that second BFAB?
24 out of 100. Okay. Interesting.
Did I accidentally get rid of her? No. Okay. Oh, I leveled them. Okay, they're both all the way. Yeah. See, like, here's the thing. You said you understood, but just to double check, like, here's my BFAB. I have a pair of them. The level is 100 of 100, but then there's the matches, the number of matches here.
Yeah, so you got 65
And
out of 100.
getting that all the way to 100 gets the stats in their best possible amount before you pro them, which then will make you a perfect pro, which I have a Perfect Pro. Not on this screen. Hold on. And I will show you a Perfect Pro. This is a Perfect Pro. You'll see it's got the golden star.
Okay.
A silver
Ooh,
star is an
umbrella.
Imperfect Pro. That's actually a season 1 or season 2 card image I put in there. So that's what I'm working on here with BFAB. I have to get her matches. Ugh. I got a Perfect Pro Shotzi. Also Pixel. I love the image, the graphics for the Pixel Pro Perfect Pros, with all the like stuff in the background. The button will come up to like push button. My Arcane Rhea Ripley, also a Perfect Pro. A Tier 1 Perfect Pro.
What does that mean?
Well, when you pro a card, you can continue to do more with them with the tier. Like these ones are, these are my cheat cards, my cheap cards. They're basic Imperfect Pros. They're level 1s, the level 0s that were combined just for the sake of making them a little better. They're what I use in my game modes like Elimination Chamber, etc., because my support cards make them super powered and it's almost impossible to lose when you're playing that. Like Elimination Chamber, for instance. But like you can, at the bottom here, you see where it has 3 little sections under the level 0 of 100.
Mm-hmm.
These are your tiers. When you come here, Fortify is where it is, next to Train. Once you've pro'd a card, you can fortify it by adding more copies of the same card to it, which makes it more powerful, and it gives you another like little level to level up. Each card type has 3 fortification tiers. I don't currently have any like heavily fortified cards, just a few fortified ones. I had old event cards that were, I really like that Bradshaw. I like the Game Boy looking Bradshaw pixel card. That I think is kind of cool. I'm gonna change this picture though. We're gonna give JBL. Look at that. I think that looks great. It looks like you're playing Saints Row or something, and you're talking to the cowboy.
It's like a Game Boy.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Ooh. I wonder how this would look. So I have some special edition images for John Cena, from like different, like the 2K18, which has imagery in the background. I don't think I like that on Pixel though. I think it looks pretty lame.
Umaga.
Don Morocco.
It's the easiest way to just get cards that I can throw away.
Playing different game modes. Let's see. Well, we've hit the 4-hour mark.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and we lost the plot like 2 hours ago when we started playing
No,
Supercode.
yeah, no, we have been completely unentertaining, and I love it.
But I mean, hey, there's at least Supercard happening, so like, there's something.
We're doing stuff.
Yes, stuff is being done. But I think I am really hungry. Really, really hungry. And I think I'm going to go get food. And you mentioned wanting food. And we've been on here forever. And we don't have anybody to stick the landing. So do we just like hit end the broadcast and then go get food?
Yeah. I like that idea.